We're here. Let's go. Oh, so much smoke here. What have you done?
I'm sorry.
It's your hat. Every time you take off the hat, more smoke comes out. Stop it. Please. Holy heck. Stop it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Good work in the coal mines. You may now panel. Let's go. Sorry for taking a little bit. Well, we just had to get a couple things set up. And also, we tend to get lost in conversation. So
yeah, we've been talking for an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You just didn't see it.
Yeah, you just didn't see it, but you will see more of it. Don't worry about it. But hi, everybody. Welcome into Festival of Ages 25. Thanks so much for waiting and being so patient. We got another guest panel tonight. Our last guest panel of the festival, actually, which is insane. We've had so many. But we have tonight on stage as our guest, the very awesome HCO, also known as, used to be known as Hey Come On, still is Hey Come On, but goes by HCO. And that's the Snakes. That's my bestie. Say hi.
Hey, who's ready to go out with the fucking whimper?
Nuh-uh, it's gonna go out with an explosion. What are you talking about?
There are many besties. People can have many besties.
I have many besties.
And
You're one of my oldest besties, though.
Follow up Meg's fucking stream last night. That was such a good watch. And your guy, I said it to you an hour ago, but I want to say it publicly because a lot of people keep it up. Mm-hmm. You and Meg's dynamic is fucking peak. It is so good.
I love talking to Meg. I really do. It's gremlin energy from the jump, and it doesn't stop until one of us passes out. I swear, it's so good. I had such a good time anytime I hang out with him, and we've only hung out like maybe 3 times, and it's been good. It's been good every time. Yeah.
Sign. You find
new friends.
When
new friends.
I found my person. You know, or I found my people. That's that.
Yeah, I have my people. You are one of my people, though.
We have been friends for, I think, next month officially when we first met, because we met through Two Fort because you were.
We did.
You wanted Two Fort. Well, yeah, I guess you're still there, but that's how we met, through there.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, I knew who you were months prior because I saw Cart Ghost, but we actually started talking, I think, in October. That was when we really started to get to know
I invited you to a birthday thingy.
That's right, yes. And we found that weird haunted gif.
Right! That was weird.
Oh, well, it was like a sparkling, it looked like a sticker. It honestly looked like it had a big, like, GeoCities, like, sign my guest book energy. It was like
it did.
GIF of Grimace sparkling. And this is before Grimace made his big comeback. Like sparkling stickers, and all it said was, "God, you're sexy."
Yes, and dude, we spent hours trying to figure out where the frick it came from.
We did first image searching, and we found some accursed, like, we didn't know if it was an accidental ARG or if we stumbled into, like, we are 3 like rungs on the ladder away from being able to purchase a Hitman.
Yeah,
but it was some stuff, and then
it was weird. We also had that watch party, remember? For
we had a couple for. Are you talking about Poppy? Because that was
we had the watch party for Poppy.
That was in 2021. That was in March, and then we had a sleepover.
Yes, our very first sleepover.
Over Discord, like a bunch of fucking losers.
It was funny. It was great. Shut up.
I wasn't there. It was the month. I was in between jobs, and I hadn't seen the Sonic Symphony, the live one for the 30th, and that was you were like, we're gonna watch this, and we did, and because it was peak pandemic, you were also like, was that when you were like, I need to show you Bo Burnham inside? Right.
Yes, it was. It was the same. It was the same time. It was the same time.
that you watched, it was the internet music video, and then it was All Eyes on Me.
All Eyes on Me was the one that I was like desperate to show you because it affected me so badly.
It was that was a lot of fun. Well, you know, the parts that were fun were fun. And then I got chicken at the end. Remember, we watched Evo that morning.
I remember we watched Evo, and we both like had breakfast and lunch on the call.
It was
while watching Evo. We saw the Skullgirls bracket, and it was so good.
The online only Evo that had like Skullgirls and them's fighting herds on main stage, because it was like, get out Eastern developers, all the Western guys that know to use rollback. Get gear to themselves. So
it was so fun, though. It was such a good time. Who were we cheering that was doing Peacock?
Mr. Peck.
Yes, he was legendary. Oh my god!
Name I remember from that. Yeah. Which is so funny because I've made my so I for people who don't know, I've been on a couple streams in the past. I've guested on some stuff. I've done a couple things on FOA. I can't remember what I did any year before last year, but I know last year I did a panel about Virtua Fighter.
Yes.
And we played Virtua Fighter 4, like best of 10s, and just had a good time. And we talked a little bit about further aero design in Sega games like Virtua Tennis. And I did some history of Sega Arcade evolution. I talked about the Model 2. And I talked about the graphical evolution of VF and the future of the series, which at that time was kind of... It had a test run with the surprise release of Ultimate Showdown. And then it kind of died. And then January of this year happened where they announced VF5 Revo. Or it was the Game Awards last year. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo got a announcement and release in January when at the Game Awards a Virtua Fighter 6 like promo cutscene was shown. What do they call that? CG trailer,
right?
Which was using the Like a Dragon engine, and RGG was developing it, or is developing it. And then there was essentially like your Kirby Air Riders direct for Virtua Fighter, where they were using, it was like painstaking detail. They're like, hey, VF5 US is gonna get on PC with rollback, and we're gonna revive, because the guys at Ryoga Gotoku that make Like a Dragon are the last bastion of Virtua Fighter, people who care at Sega about Virtua Fighter continuing as a series.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not played any Like a Dragon game. I don't think I've played any RGG game, except technically Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate. But I owe a life debt to them, because that is my favorite 3D fighting series. But it all kind of ties back together, because I recently returned. I made kart videos in 2020, and I made a video series called Pitied, which GK made a video about kart. There's plenty of other friends that we have. There are people on IGT that are got their start with SRB2 kart.
That was so long ago too.
That was 5 years ago, which is why I recently I went on hiatus for a couple of years because adult life came up. So I graduated college in 2020, and kind of it was in that pandemic period of like, I kind of have free time, but I kind of have a job. And then everything kind of came back to some sort of semi-normality, and I kind of got hit with adult life all at once. And I was like, oh, you just don't have time for things anymore. So now I'm trying to undo that by taking my time back, because a lot of that was artificial bloat. And I came back in July, making follow-up episodes from footage I had from 2021, because I believe in finishing what I start.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done a couple things since I've returned, including, again, coming full circle to what we were just talking about earlier, I attended my first Evo.
Yes! And lucky.
I got to play the entirety of the Virtua Fighter series on a cabinet, including that really freaky Virtua Fighter Kids game.
That's crazy.
On a really, really tiny arcade cab. But yeah, it was a great time. I got to watch. I didn't actually get to watch the Virtua Fighter stuff because I was only there for the Saturday.
He kicked my ass, and Virtual Fighter can confirm. Hi, Vertig.
Yes,
Also, hi, Future Twitch.
I perfected a couple, and I was like undefeated in Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter 4 was what we were playing. Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution was what we spent most of our time on. But played some VF2, played some VF Kids. We had to have touched VF5, I'm sure. But he and I went back and forth, and I was just untouchable in VF4.
Ooh.
Which felt really good because I hadn't played VF4 since you and I played it. But
that was a really fun time.
Brad show. About the Brad show. So, played a bunch of that, played a bunch of other little fighting games. They had a lot of Puyo there. I was very surprised.
Puyo!
Puyo Esports, which in America was released as Puyo Puyo Champions, is the Puyo Puyo Tetris with all of the Tetris removed from it. So it's the same art style. So it's what they did is they got rid of the Tetris, like all the Tetris. They got rid of Tetris. They got rid of all the hybrid games, and it was basically just that gameplay and that art style and that music, but just
straight Puyo.
But straight Puyo, yeah.
Gotcha. As opposed to bisexual Puyo.
Correct. Back where, yeah, with only white and purple and black Puyos.
This feels suspect.
That was cool. Then there was a couple other things there. There was like a Pac-Mania cab, which I've never seen a Pac-Mania cab. And watched a bunch, it's been a while. Like MagFest is kind of the only one where like I go to a bunch of these conventions, and you've gone to them too, where like, hey, here's the guest list. And, you know, they're at their booths and they're signing stuff, and you can see them at this time to this time and get in line. MagFest is like, I mean, if you're our age, right, you are one of the youngest millennial years. I'm one of the oldest Gen Z years. Like, grow up on, well, I don't want to call it the internet 3.0, like, you know, YouTube. And the desire to be like, whoa, people are doing stuff on YouTube and I want to do that. And it's like, go to MagFest. Everyone you've ever loved is there in the same building, and they're just walking around.
Just enjoying the place.
Great. That's fucking awesome. And you go to Evo, and it's kind of the same thing. We go to... we watch a couple of things, but one of the things that I was like, I want to watch the CVS2, Capcom versus SNK 2 Grand Finals, because that's one of my all-time favorite games. And my brother was very interested in that too, which I should probably also establish if people don't know me. My brother, my real brother, is Verting.
My real brother.
Hey,
Lancer. Hi, Spade. Welcome in. Why are you throwing stuff at me, meanie?
And we're watching Capcom versus SNK 2, and it's fantastic. Like, it's awesome. Like, great matchups. Like, it's really high level play. I'm watching people use the systems the way that they probably should be intended instead of the way that I try to use them, because I'm no good at the game, but I love the game. I love the game so much. And sitting in front of me, plop right in front of me, because there's an open seat, is FGC legend and current Evo, I guess, MC, Long Island Joe.
Wow.
And looking over to my left is this older guy in like a really nice, like, tan blazer. And he's talking to the players as they're coming. I don't recognize his face because I can't see the side profile. But my brother's next to me on the left, and then he's 2 seats over. Like, there's an empty space, and then he's 2 seats over. And he's talking to all the players and, you know, people walking by and like shaking his hand, and I don't recognize his face. And I'm like, he must be the TO or somebody that put it together, who's like a prominent figure, because we're near the front. We're like second or third row. And it turns out it's actually Seth Killian, producer behind basically the face of 90s Capcom fighters like Third Strike and Capcom versus SNK 2. He's one of the like lead American producers, and a very, very prominent, notable name for people that love like FGC stuff. hyper focused on the Capcom side of things, which is a majority of it, because you got your CVS, you got your Marvel, you got your Street Fighter, and then all those other little things. And I was like, holy shit,
Right.
that's Seth Killian. Like, I haven't thought, like, I don't know what Seth Killian looks like now. Last time I've seen Seth Killian is 2014, 13, when Die Kick came out, and the character S-Kill.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Was based off. So then we watched Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and that was really fun. That was at the main stage, and yeah, that place is massive. That place is incredible. And sure enough, we're like, there's like thousands of seats here. We go all the way to the left. We're actually, I'm sure you can find the stream, we are like one of the front people on the Evo Japan stream, because the Evo Japan commentators are off to the other side.
Ooh.
And they're not really shown. So all the way with the middle is where people are playing, and then all the way on the right is the commentary table, which again, two prominent, legendary, like long tenured FGC people, Justin Wong and Yipes, are doing commentary, and that's what you can hear through the PA system. And then on the left are two Japanese guys doing the Evo Japan stream, and we can see them there. And sure enough, looking over to my right, I don't know how, Long Island Joe again with his group of people, and he like leaves and then gets a blazer on and then does the winner ceremony. And it's just like, they're just around. There's just people, all kinds of people. There's a guy, I gotta find his name, because this is very important, because I don't know his name, and people, again, this is something that's very us, right? If you're in your mid-20s to early 30s,
right,
that type of chat. And I always just assume that everybody's audience is probably at least a decade younger than the person.
I mean,
you know
that's
what I mean?
fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, the people that I grew up watching on YouTube are in their 40s now, so
that's true.
I gotta find his name, because people won't know his name, but people will know the article attached to his name. Cleo Thomas. I saw Cleo Thomas there. Cleo Thomas, more known for the Entertainment Weekly article from 2023 titled "Whole Star Cleo Thomas Wins Mortal Kombat Tournament Dressed as Powerline from Goofy Movie."
Of course. That's very you-core.
And there, again, dressed as Powerline. So if people saw that there was a Disney movie from like 2002 called Holes, and there was a character named Zero, that's him.
That's amazing.
Plays MK11 as he's a Sub-Zero player, and he dresses as Powerline for some reason.
That's amazing. So, I love that, though.
It makes no sense, but dude, and he won. That was in 23. He was there as Powerline, but they didn't have MK11 there, so I was like, oh yeah, that's him, because his hair is unmistakable.
Yeah, no, Powerline is able to stand out, as so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a really, really cool experience. I definitely want to do it again. I just hate flying. I just hate like, it was a red-eye flight. I need you to understand, I went to bed at 10. Because that's my body that goes, you got to go to bed at 11. And I'm like, I'll raise you one earlier. And he goes, don't mind if I do. And then
we're going to go to bed so much earlier.
At 4:45, maybe 4:15. And it's a red-eye flight. Get to the airport. Flight's at 6:15. It's in Vegas, so we're 3 hours removed. And it's a 4-hour and 25-minute flight. So we fly out at 6:15. I have slept maybe 4 hours. I feel gross. We land 4.5 hours later. The flight is longer than the amount of time that I slept. Turn my phone off airplane mode, and it is 8 a.m. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. We're there 2 hours before Evo really kicks off. But there's stuff there. So my brother and I take an Uber to the convention center immediately. And we go as a family, because he turned 21, and it was kind of like, he's in college, I'm less around, so it's probably the last big family vacation we can have.
Right.
But they go to do the hotel stuff and actually sleep. And we just go right to the convention center, and it was unlike anything I'd ever seen because I'm used to the convention stuff. Even like MagFest, it was like, this is a tournament. This is large and serious.
Right.
And it's one of those things that you see it on the stream, but you don't quite see how it looks in real life.
Right. It's a different vibe.
Different vibe. It's a different vibe. And there were so many cool people there. There was so much cool stuff there. I brought 2 PS5 controllers, and we did a bunch of like open play stuff. Every game that had a tournament was on all of these PS5s. What I didn't do is I didn't bring my PS4 controllers, which I should have done because they had PS4s with Ultimate Marvel 3 on it, which I really wanted to play. But we were just so I actually played. So believe it or not, it's very against my character and my personality and that I have built online. It was on until Evo at the beginning of this month that I finally got my hands on the new Fatal Fury for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, I have not, because it's a $60 game. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest.
But yeah, game feels great. It feels not like Fatal Fury. It doesn't feel like Mark of the Wolves. It feels like its own thing, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I can't wait to get my hands on it for real and get a copy of it eventually.
For real. Also, hi Future Twitch. What's up? And also, hi Evil Conquer. Welcome in. CEO, you got asked, what are your opinions on minor league baseball?
I fucking love minor league baseball.
That's there you go, Jet.
Yeah, I went. One of the things that we didn't go to Evo Sunday because I had plans before then that I wanted to go to a Las Vegas Aviators game. Which, if I don't know, let me do. I'm looking far and wide. Maybe just one person is into baseball at all. The Aviators go to when they get called up in their franchise, they go to the former Oakland Athletics, now just the Athletics, because they don't have a home until in 2 years they build one in Las Vegas, and they just go down their major league thing. They have a beautiful ballpark, and I really love minor league baseball because you get such good. It's like college hockey, or like WNBA. It's like you get such good seats for so little price. But it's really nice. Like I love minor league baseball. We have so many teams in Ohio. There's a team in Columbus. There's a team in Eastlake. There's a team in Akron, Dayton, Toledo, and then there's a couple other ones in the surrounding states that I've traveled to: Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and of course the majors: Cleveland, Detroit, Cincinnati.
Right.
I love baseball. I love baseball. That's something that I've taken up recently that I just really enjoy. But aside from that,
anytime I've visited you, you've like you were watching some type of sports. So
I know
at
what
least
he's
usually
doing.
was going on.
No. I see he's asking for opinions, and I'm realizing he's just getting information filtered from my brother because that is a hyper specific.
Opinions on Ubers trying to get into fights.
Our fucking Uber driver to the baseball. He probably doesn't speak English as a second language.
Okay.
He's probably coping off of like just what you pick up off like immersion learning.
Right.
And he picks us up. And he's like in the middle of the lane and people are honking at him and he's like going and going and going. And then we get to a light. The guy honks at us again. And he like hits the brake really hard and then unbuckles and gets out of the car.
Oh my God.
And I was like, and he's like, he holds his hands out like, what's up? And I'm like, oh my fucking God, this is really going to happen. We're not even 100 feet out of the hotel.
That's crazy.
And we can hear the other guy going, get back in your car. And he's like, oh. And it's from outside. So it's not in the car, but like the only thing I heard him say, he just goes, tu madre.
That's awesome.
Tu madre. Like, what's up? And the other guy's yelling at him. He's not saying anything. Then goes, your mother. and then gets back, and then he throws like the it's not really an American gesture, it's more of a European thing, but you know the up yours, right? You throw your arm over and you fist up. I was like, okay, damn. And then he proceeded to he missed our exit and then merged 2 lanes without indicators.
Oh no. So funny, it makes me merge without looking.
Basically, these animals are so fucking funny. So it was a very silent, quiet ride the rest of that time. And he had he had cash like scattered around his vehicle. He had like a Jason mask, like the hockey mask with all the holes. Like dollar bills them on his like back, his rear view window. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
What Uber did you drop into? Run by the mafia? What the hell?
He had 5 stars.
I mean, you better. Do you want to wake up in a bathtub missing a kidney?
I think that's because the way Uber works versus like something like Lyft is if you give it anything less than 5, they have you submit like, oh, well, it's not perfect. Tell us what happened, and people don't want to fill that out. So people like, I got here, I'm alive. I don't want to fill out any forms right now, so I'm just gonna hit 5 stars. That's
fair.
So I guess that's probably what that was.
I mean, you're walking, you're not paralyzed, you're good, right?
I know he did get a 2-star review, 1 star for getting us there, and the other star for us being alive when we got there. I guess I don't know.
That's honestly fair. He got more than I would have gave.
That's what happened with that.
Goodness gracious. That's all I can ask for a car ride. Hi, Dant.
Oh, Dant.
We love you, Dant.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dant is cool.
I was telling GK off stream about I sent you a DM a couple months ago when I was at a convention and I was giving away prizes at a panel, and they were Dant stickers that you can find, if I may, on the Festival of Ages store.
It's true. We got new stickers that she's made, actually.
Mm-hmm. And people should.
It is awesome. They're motivational.
There it is. There's the merch shop.
Yes, you should check that out because we do have new stickers up that Dant made herself. They are motivational stickers. You can get Gum, Ai, Shadow, Ichiban, and Knights. They are very lovingly drawn and they have awesome motivational quotes attached to them. You will love them.
Massive fan of I with the quote, "I will succeed because I am crazy."
I love that one.
It's very good.
I will succeed because I am crazy. The Knights one is also really good. I just like how feral he looks. Teefies.
So, EVO was a fun time. That's kind of all that I have to report on what I've done between coming back in July and now. This is the next thing that I've done that online.
Yay!
So I'm here to talk the graces of the original Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, not Sonic and All Stars, because back then there was a little bit. Well, arguably, we'll talk about it. In the eve of Sonic Cross Worlds releasing, I believe in 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Yes, the open beta is next week.
Which they got more DLC that's not Sega related.
Yes,
right?
It's true.
I forget. It was Avatar and Ninja Turtles and SpongeBob, which are all Viacom properties.
And Minecraft.
Minecraft. And then didn't they announce Pac-Man?
Yes, Pac-Man recently.
Which is weird because that's a cross promotion because they're putting Sonic and Pac-Man World 2 remake.
Yes.
And I can't tell which is which. Like
when the heck are we getting I? Because we had Sonic and Monkey Ball, the recent one. So when when are we getting actual other Sega characters besides, Ichiban and freaking Joker and stuff and Miku?
I would like to return to the form of the Sega All Stars Racing games, but I don't see that.
Which is really sad. They're reviving the old IPs. This would actually be the best time to bring them in Crossworlds. You watch your mouth about Miku? Miku needs to watch her mouth. When she eats, she should close it and chew like a normal person. So take that to your grave, Jet. Continue, sorry.
I would love there to be more Sega rep and less Nickelodeon characters, because I think there's a timeline where they did that and that game wasn't $80 because of all of the promotion that they paid for to get SpongeBob. Also, I'm griping right now. I am looking forward cautiously to that game. I've heard it actually plays pretty good. And it's a problem because I play a lot of different racing games. I play
Why don't you try the beta test then? Try the beta test next week then.
Oh, is there another beta test?
Yeah, next Friday.
Okay.
Open
maybe
beta test, so you don't. It's not
no.
exclusive. It's open,
Very cool.
which means that if anybody's playing on a different system than you can play with them as well. It's all platforms.
These characters don't have voice lines, and that kills me. SpongeBob is just a bunch of bubble noises. Like what?
Yeah, the new ones anyway, like the DLCs. Yeah. Everybody in game, yes. Which made me really sad because I saw Werehog got put, right? For pre-order, and there's no voice lines. I don't understand how they couldn't just go into the vault and take the voice clips from Sonic Unleashed and just put it in there. It's not a big deal, Sega. Come on.
Learn as we get into the original Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing that asset reuse is not something that is frowned upon. This game has an excellent original soundtrack that I really tout and remark, and I've featured it on some weird kind of off kilter videos that I made a while ago. The music videos, right? But the actual in-game stuff when you're racing are just songs ripped from the games. There's no original, some with TSR, which you can speak to TSR, I can't. But in All Stars Racing Transformed, all these, your Sonic track, your Afterburner track, your Golden Axe track, all have these great remixes. But for these, they just put the songs from the games. Your Sonic Heroes, Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, Samba de Amigo, Jet Set Radio Future, Space Channel 5 Part 2. They just took those and threw those in there. And that's not bad. That's not a bad way to do things, actually. I really like that. Repurpose your assets, you know what I mean? Even if it's just music.
Utilize what you have. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But, genuinely, it was weird that these characters that they should have voices don't have any, including Miku. Exactly what Jet said. She's a freaking voice bank. How do you not have any voice lines for her?
Have access to that, Sega. Well, I guess technically, so that's where the ownership gets tricky. I don't know if the character or the character entity as like Project Diva is the only thing Sega owns, because Vocaloid is a Yamaha product, along with the other voice banks, which include, I think, Utao, and I think there's a third one. I think Kai Kato or whatever, the blue-haired one, actually might be his own voice bank that's unique, whereas like Vocaloid is like Miku and the Rin and Lan and a couple other ones. And then Utaos are like Ito and like two other ones, and then this guy is his own.
Right.
I don't know. It's weird. I struggle to think they would have trouble getting the ability. Like, that is literally like TTS. Like, dude, just TTS in the fucking voices.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna mod it in. I can already see it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's gonna be mods for this game, like, first month.
I'm sure this game's been cracked open already. It's just not, it's in a very private way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. They're not gonna say now.
It's far separated from the stuff that you cover, but the Battlefield 6 beta was last weekend, and people already have cracked that thing wide open and have already released patched, cracked versions of a pre-release beta that improve certain things that
that's insane.
Don't
of course,
the beta. Hey, what went wrong? But I don't know. I've had conversations about betas, like, I've been struggling. There's so many betas this year. I think was it when the Cross Worlds beta happened the same weekend as not only the Fatal Fury beta, but also the Elden Ring Night Rain beta. So when people were talking about playing the beta this weekend, I couldn't tell which game they were talking about.
Oh,
because all of
that
them
makes
happened
sense.
on the same. It was mostly people like I played Night Rain and then Cross Worlds and Fatal Fury, but only ever played one, and I kind of had to guess by their personality which game they played. So,
No, I get
But-
it.
I cautiously look forward to it.
I'm excited for it too. I didn't get to play the other beta, so I'm hoping to play this upcoming one. But I'm real excited about it. I've been waiting for another racing game for a bit, and TSR had potential, but it ended up just being very disappointing because it just had lack of support. So
It seems that way. I have not seen. It's been years since I've seen an actual TSR physical cartridge or disc. It's usually that. Sure, if you've gone into a mom and pop or like a GameStop or anything of the sort, you see these the dual pack with TSR and
Yes.
Sonic Mania.
yeah, I see those.
Like,
I see those all the time.
Like I don't know if you've seen this Sonic adjacent. Again, hey, if you guys don't know our dynamic, we talk about things, and hopefully it's the thing that the topic is about.
No.
But have you seen T-Lopes' recent videos, his music he's been dropping?
Do the ones that were supposed to be in Sonic Mania 2, or the one that he's doing for this new game that's coming out soon?
The Sonic, the tracks from the canceled.
Yes, I
Like a
have. I
scrap-
have heard them.
Really good.
They are really good. Yes. Have
So
you
what
seen
if-
the new game that he's putting out though? That he's working on?
I don't know.
What? Okay, hold on. We got to fix this. Actually,
Okay, all right.
hold on, hold
I'm
on,
not a
hold on, hold
huge,
on.
Like binge, and because I realized I didn't have Shredder's Revenge on my Steam wish list, and I need to get on that because I love that soundtrack.
You
And
should.
I've been on a big, one of my favorite video game composers, current video game composers, is
Uh-huh.
a guy named Dominic Denmark. He's done a bunch of Eurobeat remixes, and he did Guns of Fury, which is a Metroidvania in the Metal Slug universe, essentially. I think he did Mighty Goose. He did a really cool shmup called Bullet Casters, and then the most popular game he did is I think a Mega Man like called Gravity Circuit.
Ooh.
And they're all like he has like a distinct sound font for himself almost. And I've just been binging a lot of that and T-Lopes music recently on the internet. But that
No,
Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, no, you should get on that. Absolutely. It's very weird that you don't have it.
I know, especially
It's very unlike you.
like, and I still owe you. Like, we have to finish watching Rise of the Ninja Turtles.
We
and
do.
I still haven't seen them.
I still haven't seen the movie either because we
great.
promised that we would finish it.
The whole held out, and I missed this week. I missed the 35th anniversary screening for the original 1990 movie.
Yeah. Well, actually, do you know they're showing it again in a theater that's near here?
Oh, really? Okay, you'll
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
try and get that with me
Yeah.
because
I think it's possibly the second week of September that I saw.
okay.
So I'll look.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for it because I went to go see Superman recently, and they were talking about the dates. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let this brief 60 seconds, and then we'll move back to the topic at hand.
Right. Of course. It's really good. It's
no,
really
listen,
good.
So on the nose.
It
right?
is.
It's
Yeah.
like this is about the fictional country of Palestine.
This is about Superman.
Right? You know me. You know what I went to school for. You know the stuff that I was focused in, but you know the stuff that I broadly had to do as a result of it. And you know about my history in journalism.
Right.
That movie is so good.
It is.
For me. Like,
It is.
I was like, oh, there's integrity in this. Also, Lex Luthor, generational hater.
I know. Ridiculous. But the thing is, he's definitely much more threatening. There's only like maybe one or two other Superman medias that it's good, but this one he's really good in this.
Yeah. It's just excellent generational hater. I absolutely love that movie. I love that movie has inspired men, as us as a species, to just be like, I'm gonna go out and be a good person.
I want to just be Superman. I want to be hero. I want to be a decent human being. Let's go.
David Corn's Superman. I think he's an excellent Superman.
Great casting.
But the guy who plays Jimmy Olsen, fucking Playboy millionaire, like,
yes.
So I know him. He looks the same as he did as a kid. Okay, I'll do this real quick.
Don't let Spade bully you.
Young Sean in the flashbacks at the beginning of episodes of Psych, which is my favorite television show of all time.
I love Psych.
And he looks the exact same. But
that's so funny.
Crushing puss in that movie.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna be real. But that movie's plot is like fantastic. It's so well paced. Nathan Fillion is great as the shitty, like, dumb Green Lantern. Like they made all the right picks, and that movie is fantastic.
Yeah. No, it's really good. I also really like the trend that's happening with a lot of superhero movies where it doesn't have to be completely dark and like grim and other stuff. Like, it can be lighthearted and still have high stakes.
Yeah,
I enjoy that.
That movie was being penned before a lot of events in the world happened.
Yeah,
but it does not shy away from, like, we're still going to talk about it. In fact, let's be more on the nose about it.
Yeah. It's really good. Cinematography wise is amazing. I love a lot of the lighting decisions for particular scenes that have a lot of emotional impact. As well as it is. I like the usage of certain colors that have to do with the environment depending on the emotion that's being shown within the dialogue between certain characters. It's very important. Like, a lot of people don't realize that ambient lighting alongside, like, audio and just the way the camera is facing characters in a certain way really invokes the type of emotion that's being portrayed in the scene. So much more than the dialogue itself is doing. And I really, really appreciated, like, how much was taken into account in this movie for certain stuff. Even the comedic ones. I really liked it.
Yeah. And then
it was really good.
I have to, because this is where I'll end it and we'll return to the topic, but I just with me here. Hot girl. Come on.
Okay. she's Gra girl energy, which is insane.
I don't know why she has to make that fuck ass face when she flies, but
I know.
But it was she's great.
She was really fun. I loved her dialogue in the movie. Anything she said was just super funny. I loved it. I also love that she is also one of those superheroes that's just not against dropping someone off a building or punching somebody through a wall or throwing someone into traffic. Like,
picture of her, they're like, oh my, this woman is like, everyone's like, why are you saying hear me out? This is a woman that you would build a house with your bare hands for.
Absolutely. There is no hear me out. This is hear us out. Hear us all out. This is it.
The coolest thing in this movie, in this scene.
It's so cool. She is really fun. She's a fun character. Everybody in the movie was really fun. Even if they didn't like do too much or they were like a villain or whatever, they were all just really fun characters to watch on the screen. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, Crypto reminded me of Sirius.
He's a bad dog. That's so cool.
He reminded me of Sirius, and I loved it. I really did. I was like, oh, this is just Sirius. And he was a bad dog. He wasn't obedient. He wasn't a good boy. He was an asshole. And I loved it. I loved that the dog was like the chaotic fucking neutral creature of this entire movie. I loved it. I genuinely enjoyed that what you would assume would be like the companion was actually probably causing the most problems.
Yeah, he's not trained
at all.
He's not trained, he is domesticated. And
That's exactly correct.
You kind of find out the kind of end stinger of that movie. You kind of find out why he's kind of a bad dog.
It really made me laugh when I saw that. Actually, I was like, man, that explains a lot. It really does.
That
Most of the movie was shot in Cleveland. It's true.
It's true. The scene that is Progressive Field where the Guardians play, and I recognized it because of a flag, like a banner that was stretched across. I was like, I know exactly what that's supposed, like what that is in real life. But that stadium is also unmistakable because that's when I go to MLB games, the closest one for me is that. But
I don't know, that movie itself, if you haven't seen Superman and you're interested, you absolutely should. It's very much worth the ticket. We also got the crypto popcorn bucket. It's very cute.
Oh yeah.
I'm mad that the Smurfs movie has a really cool popcorn bucket. I am not going to go see that movie for that stupid fucking popcorn bucket. It's an entire mushroom house that you open the roof and you can put popcorn into it. And it's so ridiculously detailed and painted so well. It looks like one of those things that you would get like a little kid. Like, you know, you open it up and it has like an entire like house inside and little dolls and stuff. Like one of those play sets. It looks like that. That's what I mean by like highly detailed like play set. But it's a freaking popcorn holder. And I will not, because that is going towards the Smurf movie and they need to fucking stop. It wasn't okay the first time they did it. They really need to stop. I don't know why they thought the second time would be okay.
Don't come out, but
it's dumb.
They come enough where you're like, why?
Why?
It's kind of like Space Jam in a way. Now, because like there was a movie that came out last year called The Day the Earth Blew Up, and people really liked it, and people love Warner Brothers. Like,
it was a good movie.
They love their properties still, but there was something about when Space Jam: New Legacy came out where you're like, do kids still care about Looney Tunes? Do kids are? Like, and that's a genuine question. I think they were doing that in the 90s with, but you had Cartoon Network and Turner.
We barely have that now.
We don't have that now because everything was on the app, and then the Boomerang app, I guess they got rid of that in some sort of way. So
just all of our cartoon channels are slowly disappearing, and they're going into streaming services, and then those streaming services are sending those away. I've lost so many cartoon shows because of all these stupid mergers and acquisitions.
The world collapsed when the last Warner Brothers store closed.
Honestly? Yeah. Dude, no, my world shattered when they canceled Mau Mau. That was the last straw for me. As soon as they canceled Mau Mau, like, I was just like, I'm not going to get attached to any more cartoons, because unless they're like ones that I know are like freaking, I mean, it sucks to say, but hey, like Netflix originals, because I know they'll at least stick around for a little while.
For a little bit, and there's good stuff.
And they do, but not that much. And I remember when Netflix was practically Redbox, you could get tons of different, like, watch different movies and stuff like that.
Remember commercials on cable for hey, you can now put your Netflix discs in your Wii.
Yeah.
That was like, with the PS2 had like, it could use DVDs, and then the PS3 and 4 and on were like, yeah, you can put your Blu-rays in there, and some people are going to use this as a DVD player because DVD players are expensive. So you could rent, I think there was a Netflix app on the Wii where you could rent the discs.
Yeah.
Through the Wii.
Do you remember, I this is the last tangent and then we can go to the thing. Do you remember those video players? They came in blue, black, or gray, and they had these small discs that you can put into it, and it had a screen at the top of it. They almost kind of looked like really morphed iPods, kind of.
I do, vaguely. The shape rings true, but I don't recall. It's kind of like
mini
a disc
DVD. No, it was. I can't remember what it was, but you could watch everything kind of in black and white mostly. But I remember that one of the most prominent discs that you can get on it was of 3 different ones. One was of like various like Cartoon Network shows. but they were like Fairly Odd Parents or Powerpuff Girls or something like that. Another one was Sonic X. You could get Sonic X episodes, and then the third one, and I remember this because I had the most discs for this particular one. Fear Factor, if you remember that one.
The Joe Rogan show?
Yeah, Fear Factor.
Okay.
I used to watch that so much. Me and my mom at one point had planned when I got older to try and get on the show because we figured we'd probably beat it. Yeah. Of course we did. Probably. Like, the one thing that my mom wasn't super sure of was the cockroaches thing, and I totally understand that. But they don't always have you eat insects. Usually it'll be something else. But she has a texture problem, so I'm pretty sure that would have, like, caused us some issues.
Okay.
But they had like the most discs that were sold for this media player was Fear Factor. So many from various different seasons. There was like maybe 5 out at the time. And I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it had a special feature where you could get these discs that would show game trailers specifically, and that would let you play some of the demos. The thing is that you only had like 3 buttons.
Okay.
And playing any of these demos on this media player was a nightmare, because imagine the screen is kind of directly, like, your thumbs practically like block the screen, and not like touch screen, just the screen is about the size of both your thumbs on top. And so you're hitting these buttons and you can't even see what's on the screen whatsoever. But they had a Sonic game on there that you could play. It had a demo, and it was like a really early platformer that you only could play, like, I want to say maybe a couple minutes of it, really. It wasn't that long. But supposedly it was a precursor to the Sonic Advance games.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It's like a little test demo.
There was do you remember the game show Nick Arcade? Yeah, so that Nick Arcade had, like, you had to beat, like, they would have the green screen games, right, with the kids. And then they would be like, all right, we need you to beat, like the one I always remember was like Super Turrican was on that a lot. It would always be like third party stuff, but there was one that was, they had the kid play Sonic 2. And Sonic 2 wasn't out yet. And it was actually a pre-release version of Sonic 2 that's, like, totally different. Like, Sonic is a different sprite.
Woo!
Yeah, so I'm sure I can find that and provide that to you for later. But
that's cool, though.
There is an episode of Nick Arcade where they play a pre-release, like, never-before-seen version of Sonic 2 that I don't even think is archived anywhere.
Oh, that's unfortunate that it's not archived. And I mean, thank God somebody has saved the episode or archived the episode, because that would have been the only way that we could have seen it, you know?
Like, no one has the I guess would be the source code. But
that's
it's like
fair.
Sonic 2 with a Sonic 1 sprite.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very weird.
That's super crazy. But yeah, no. We are very good at tangents.
Yeah, we're very good.
Okay, I'll put us onto the next screen that shows your stuff, and then I want you to look up something real quick.
Okay.
Whee! Puyo! Okay, perfect. So, I want you to... It's on YouTube. It's the T-Lopes thing I was telling you about. It's called Densha Attack.
Densha Attack. Okay.
Yeah, so DENSHATTACK. Spade was so nice as to post this recently.
Oh, yeah. Was this shown at Gamescom? I saw this and was like, this looks like a Jet Set Bomb Rush Lethal.
Well, I mean, it's made by the same people, so makes sense.
Is it Team, what's that called? Team Alligator or whatever the fuck, what was their name?
Yeah. Team Reptile.
Yeah. Alligator. Yeah, close
Alligator.
enough.
Yeah, close enough. I don't want to make fun of you.
Close enough. Welcome back, Omnibus.
I didn't want to make fun of you. I'm sorry.
This is... Wow.
Right?
So your Jet Set... Oh my god, if you're like a train person, this must either rule or suck.
Mocha literally says, like, it's too much for her taste, but she thinks it's really cool.
It's because it's got to
Like
have
it's so overwhelming.
so into it. Well, yeah, there's the sensory overload thing, but also like it's not real. It's not real enough.
You should throw it up on screen so the rest of chat can be destroyed.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll put a new tab.
I know you guys can't see the videos because he was watching it on a different screen.
I thought for some reason I thought you wanted me to, which you're right.
No, I did. I assumed you were going to do it right on the YouTube screen that's here. Hey, look,
Okay.
Dick's Sporting Goods. Wow.
Hey, they just opened that.
They did. They have a batting cage now where I'm at. They just opened up the new
they're
version
doing these
of that.
like crazy expanded like Dick's World of Sport.
They
and
have
it's
the rock climbing walls here too. You know I'm going for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks like Spade found the
Yay!
arcade of Sonic 2.
All right,
here we
let's
go.
do this. The Magic School Bus if Miss Frizzle locked in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm getting this game. I don't care. I have to. It's this literally over stimuli type games that I love the most, which is exactly why I like Hi-Fi Rush. So
Fireshine Games is a UK developer.
A UK developer?
Yeah, this is not Team Reptile. Someone else.
I thought they were assisting on this.
It looks like, another team called Undercoders, Far Far West, Core Keeper, Rekka. Seeing if I recognize any of these. Oh, Kazan the First Berserker. That was. Maybe they're publishing it. It has to be because.
Elatro!
Yeah, they have to be publishing it.
Yeah.
Or publishing it in certain regions because there's no way that person would also work. Because Balatro
This is not by
guy.
Team Reptile. Oh, I was misinformed. I apologize, Spade.
Dredge. Yeah. It does have that energy, though.
It really does. I would have assumed it was by them. Wait, can you go to the beginning of the trailer again?
Yeah. Oops. I gotta go back to this.
These locations are insane.
There's two. There's when the window breaks and the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. The music, of course, goes fucking hard.
I'm waiting for it to transition into like a Hi-Fi Rush-esque,
yeah,
like cutscene in engine.
This is really cool though. Like I can't not get this game because it just looks ridiculous.
This feels like this right here is like those Dial M for Monkey episodes of Dexter's Lab.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay,
Densha Deku.
Fireshine has got to be the publisher, so I'm gonna assume that it's Undercoders that makes this. I wonder if they've done anything.
This does feel very Team Reptile.
I think it's just I think it's just the bright art style and street.
Mr. CEO.
Yes.
Would you happen to have my stream open on your computer somewhere?
Oh no, it's just that. That's in a different browser. Oh.
But the audio is still on, buddy.
Why is it on? Oh my good lord.
It's like he's never done this before, Chad.
It's been a couple years. I had it separately so that it wouldn't track that, but Discord decided that it wants to show all
Discord's
of it.
very silly.
platform sucks ass.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's my streamers.
The mainland Spain developer, Barcelona.
That's so cool. It looks really neat. I definitely want to try it.
And it looks like they're mostly app developers, so this is probably one of their first big games.
I mean, it looks really good. The art style's on point.
Yeah, this is their website, because that's the same logo from the trailer. This is it. It's an about and a contact us. So
after this game, and hopefully it's good, yeah.
Hopefully, certainly.
The game promo that Team Reptile posted not so long ago. No info yet except for this. I feel like I fucking gaslight myself into... Oh, right! Freaking, what is it called again? It's just called Hyperfunk or something like that. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You will get a kick out of this freaking, logo, though. It is, it's incomprehensible the way that we like it. Do you see it in chat? Whoa, what is that?
This is the Sonic 2 prototype page.
Scary, because I also see my stream and everything like merged into it. What is that?
It's imperfect. What is that?
It is imperfect, huh?
Oh, that's so freaky.
Why does this always happen anytime you're around me?
I don't know. Why are you...
Right, hold on. I don't know. How am I the way that why am I the way that I am? Here you go.
Oh, I couldn't.
Look at that logo.
Okay. That was good.
Right?
Oh my god.
Right?
That logo's
the way that we like.
2003 new metal band.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's just called Hyperfunk.
Okay. I couldn't read that.
Yeah. I couldn't either. I just heard somebody had said that's what it was. But I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I am now ready for your discussion. I apologize to everyone that we have held you up for so long. I am going to grab a box of Frosted Flakes because I usually eat weird shit when you talk to me, so give me a sec.
Understandable. Have a nice eat.
I remember the random early mornings when we would sit at your kitchen table and you'd be snacking on a freaking metal bowl of blueberries while I was drinking coffee, just having toast.
Trainer because they were clean.
I know that they were clean. I just think it's really funny. That would just
they got antioxidants.
I'd be half asleep and I would get up knowing that you would have to go to work. So I would get up and it would be a day where like I'd come to visit and I didn't have to go back yet. So
that was one.
That was once. And yeah, the one time that you had to work that I happened to be visiting, but it was okay because I was there for a longer amount of time. Because remember the snowstorm that came through? That trapped me at your house for almost a week. I stayed at your house for practically almost like 3 to 4 days.
I think it was you. It was a long weekend, but you stayed an extra day.
Yeah, it was really well. Remember, I came early on Thursday because I came out of work early. Remember? Yeah. So I came earlier than usual. So technically, I was there for like 4 days.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was fun. And then the snowstorm hit, and I was just like, I can't go.
To be honest.
It was an interesting winter though, because at the time we hadn't had a lot of snowfall, and then it was like overnight we had a blizzard, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm actually going anywhere. You're like, probably not. But I remember that morning, the morning after, like some of the snow cleared, but it still wasn't super good of me to travel until it was like completely cleared up. So I was like leaving the next morning. That particular morning, you were just sitting at the kitchen table, half asleep, eating blueberries out of the metal bowl.
Living my goddamn life is what I was doing. It's what I do when you're not around.
It's a core memory. That's all. It's just really funny. I think it fed into my obsession with blueberries also, because like I ate them a lot more, I think, because of you, but I already liked blueberries to begin with. Yeah, because you ate them so much, I would just like snack on them like they're granola.
Tasty, you know.
Yeah, what did you call them? Placebo berries or something like that?
Oh, yeah, like, when I felt really ill, I would eat them because I'm like they're really good for your heart. And usually when I felt really sick,
your heart.
the Christmas before the pandemic, 2019. I just ate a bunch of blueberries, and it was like a placebo. It probably was like,
Huh?
I don't have anxiety, but I have like I get nervous over, like, I don't know what this feeling is because it's not on the surface, but it's not super inside. It's like I feel something that I shouldn't, and I would eat the
Okay.
blueberries, and I would feel better.
Yeah, I think I
Like,
understand the whole placebo
it's not
effect
doing
thing.
anything. I mean, it's good
Yeah.
for me, but it didn't
Right.
actually. I know it didn't do anything for me, so that was when I feel sick. I eat blueberries.
That's fair. I understand.
So
Everybody's got a placebo effect. That's me and pomegranates, I think.
pomegranates are good. That's just tasty
They
fruit.
are.
That's good for your heart. That's.
But
what I
they
go for.
stain everything. It looks like a damn crime scene when you eat a pomegranate.
Sure. If you're eating them, if you're taking them out of the fucking pits like that, yeah, absolutely.
You gotta hit it with a wooden spoon, but you gotta put it in a bowl that's covered with paper towels. You do! The only way to harvest the inner side, the organs.
Hmm. Yeah.
Alright, Mr. HDO, the teacher.
All
I am
right.
a willing student. Mold me.
So we love here, right, in this community. There's a lot of different things that we love about Sega. We all have kind of our hyper focused things. People love kart. A lot of people love Sonic Riders. A lot of people love a lot of Sega racing games. But there's a Virtua Fighter crowd. There's a Sega arcade crowd. That's your Daytonas, Sega Rallies, the Ocean Hunter, Top Skater, all those other the quick little coin op stuff. And there's people that love the Dreamcast arcade port, your Power Stone stuff, stuff that was in arcades, but you were not going to be seeing that a whole lot. You're going to be seeing that on a Dreamcast. And then there are people that love a lot of the crossover stuff. The original Sega Superstars game, Sega Superstars Tennis on the Wii. And then the follow-up to that, which was Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. And shortly before that was the original Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Beijing, which blew my fucking mind as like when did they show that? That was the 08 Olympics, so it was probably 07. So I was probably 10 or 11. And that blew my mind because Sonic was in
really
Brawl.
good
That was
game.
crazy. But that original trailer where they're walking out with the flags, and it's really the first time where Mario and Sonic were together, which seems crazy that it was so late in both of their lifetimes. Like 2007, Sonic is 16, Mario's 23, 22, 24,
Man hanging out
maybe?
with the teenagers? Weird.
My favorite thing about High School Hedgehog.
No! I get older, they stay the same age.
Kids don't know what that's a reference to. That's okay.
It's awful.
But then the cross, and I that was the thing, like Subspace Emissary and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like I loved crossover shit. I thought that was so cool because all of these worlds that have been crafted with so much of its own personality, then meeting each other, like I was 8 years old getting hype over like the episode of the Jetsons where they meet the Flintstones. Like
Right.
I'm one of those like dumb idiots that love crossover garbage, but
Crossover's fun though.
It's fun. And when that Olympic Games thing, like that's so cool. And I love racing games. I loved kart racers growing up. That was probably my shizit for most of my childhood. So come 2009, when they announced Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, which is a Sega crossover racer featuring a lot of their franchises. This is, for a lot of old Sega fans, something really, really cool because a lot of the stuff that they grew up with is showing up and getting represented again for the first time, probably since maybe the Genesis era, maybe the Master System era, depending on the franchise that you're talking about. And for newer people like me at the time who knew Sonic, who knew Crazy Taxi, this was an exposure to franchises that they weren't familiar with and kind of the greater catalog, kind of like to a way lesser extent and way lesser of an impact, like Konami Crazy Racers, which was a Game Boy game, a Game Boy Advance game, which was the same thing. It was like Gradius and Power Pros and Castlevania and I think Metal Gear, like Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. I think it was like you play as Gray Fox as a racer. But it had that same kind of idea to it. And I was like, this is the coolest shit in the world.
This is amazing.
And the first video I want to show, I'm not going to show it in game because in game it's super, super loud and I can't adjust the volume. The not the announcement, but the opening trailer for this game. And I was like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life because I'm like 11.
Because I'm 11 and this is...
Because I'm 11 and I haven't seen the 1994 classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Part 3 yet. So...
Oh, man.
Let me just... Yeah, tell me to adjust the volume if necessary, but let's just roll with the intro to Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing.
You got it.
This is, again... just a really cool concept to me at the time, crossover kart racer, and there's something to be said, and you can agree with me here. I know for a fact, mid 2000s to late 2000s, Sega, like their CG video team, you know what I mean? Like, let's say probably Virtua Fighter 4, Sonic 06 era, all the way up probably till right before Generations came out. Something about their video team was like everything was heat. Like I think of this, I think of this, like all the Sonic 06 cutscenes, right? The Samba de Amigo Wii intro, all of this, it looked gorgeous. Everything was a looker, and this was no different. But here's the intro to the game for people, because again, a lot of people love Transformed and TSR, but a lot of people might be forgetting the originator. And that's what I'm here to do, is bring you back to the originator.
Let's go.
Sega.
Yay, before it was boom.
That's me if it was blueberries.
Why does she have fruit in her car? Never understood. My bananas!
So take you to something to do.
Fuck him up. I got you, homie.
The iconic duo.
I'm so sad they weren't in Transform, though.
Oh, there's no VF in Transform.
Heck, man. Ooh.
Oh my god, it's Sonic!
Oh god, I can't drive! Sonic, what have you done? You've killed us all!
Like Red Scarell in episode 1.
Yeah, because that's how boost works. You know how many times I tried to do that in-game? That shit don't work like that. I cheated!
So did Tails.
Tails definitely cheated.
Tails flew into the island and was like, oh, finished. But that is the intro that rolls before the game, and it's a great looking trailer. I love the dynamics between everybody. I love that they showcase the all-star move for Jackie and Akira, where he just shoulder tackles the car and it goes 300 miles an hour.
I love it.
I love this frame. Me when. That's it. And this is so funny to me because a lot of the rep in this game is so strange because a lot of these franchises were dead. Virtua Fighter, arguably technically dead even at this point. I think the year before Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown came out, which was the updated version of Virtua Fighter 5, which came out in 2006. And up until VF6 comes out, probably presumably next year, is still the latest true entry in the game or in the series.
Oh wow.
So their last true series entry was 3 years old by the time this game came out. Monkey Ball was still relevant. Banana Blitz had just come out on the Wii. Space Channel 5 would have been probably a weirder pull because that was part 2, right, on the Dreamcast. Would have been the most recent. And then you got your Sonic characters. And also, we got Rio, who, Shenmue 2, that's 2001. So, and then Samba de Amigo, which also had the Wii release, which was just the motion controls added
with
to the
maracas.
Game. With the maracas. So yeah, it's just such a weird roster, and we're gonna get into the weirdness of this roster because there's a lot more history in the All Stars Racing Transformed, right? You get characters from a lot of games that were kind of PC exclusive. Your company, there's a Company of Heroes character in All Stars Racing Transformed, which is weird. There's 2 Total War characters from 2 different versions. There's the Rome character, Football Manager, which at the time of All Stars Racing Transformed, Sega in a press release considered one of their 4 pillars of Sega was Football Manager. Football Manager does very, very well in Europe.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, right. So, and also South America, but I believe they said their 4 pillars were Sonic, Football Manager. What was the other one? I remember the 4th one. I don't remember the 3rd one. What's, I guess, another big franchise of theirs? Monkey Ball, but there's something else in there. Certainly not Yakuza at the time, because again, this is 2012 or 2013. I'm gonna assume it was probably Monkey Ball.
Semi makes sense. Monkey Ball was they had a good amount of games. Yeah.
Sonic, Monkey Ball, Football Manager, and for some reason, because they owned the rights to the games, Alien. Because they were publishing Colonial Marines. But Gearbox developed it, not Sega. But their name's on the box.
That's weird.
But then that got all fucked up because Sega gave them all that money for the game, and then Gearbox used it not on the game, which is why it's so bare bones. They used all the Sega. I don't know why. I don't know what court of law or what lawyer didn't look at this and go, "You guys should sue them for that money back."
Honestly,
because Gearbox took that money. I've complained about this because I'm not a defender of Aliens Colonial Marines. That game is objectively bad, but I actually had a lot of fun with it in its broken mess that it is, because I played it on console, and because how broken it was also really fun in its online multiplayer. But that game was supposed to have DLC rolled out, and it had 1 DLC pack. And what Gearbox did is they got the money from Sega to continue development on it. They then took it and used it for all of the Borderlands 2 DLC.
That's insane.
They used a publisher's money for their own game.
Isn't that that has to be illegal?
If it wasn't illegal then, it should be illegal now.
Absolutely. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What the hell, Gearbox?
Yeah, and I've always had issues with Gearbox since then, and shithead anonymous Randy Pitchford is still there. And the true fans will find a way to buy Borderlands for $80. Okay, Randy.
Nah, bro. I'm poor.
Yeah, he's among the garbage in the industry, your Bobby Kotick's and all that. A lot of which have done more objectively abhorrent things than Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford is just a shithead. And Aliens Colonial Marines and him fucking over his publisher.
That's crazy.
For their own gain was just the first nail in that coffin. But this game came out in 2009. It's terrible, but I'm over it. So now it's no longer their pillar. But they don't make those games. There's been a couple. That Isolation was a Sega game.
Isolation's
but
really good.
I don't believe Fireteam Elite was, which was the next game that came out. That was the 3-person game, the like PvE. And then there's another game that came out after that. I can't remember that one, but apparently that's very good as well. This game came out in 2009 for the PlayStation 3, the Wii, the 360, the DS, and I think the PSP.
There was also a mobile port.
And there was a mobile port. It was not good, but that's an iOS game from 2009. So, or maybe this. No. This came out in 2010. 2010. Sorry, February 2010. But I remember seeing this, not this trailer, but then seeing the idea. Hey, we're gonna get all these characters together. It's gonna be cool. And that's what they said. It's gonna be cool. And I was like, oh. And my eyes are, bulging. I have like just the awe and wonder of this world, because I love any crossover, anything that comes out when I'm 11 years old. And I found the video re-uploaded, probably day of, or maybe it was just stolen, because this video is from July 24th, 2009. Which here it is, GameSpot at Comic-Con 2009 in San Diego, July 23rd through 26th. And the original GameSpot video of this I cannot find, but this is the video that I saw that I was like, this game's blowing my mind. So here is what I wanted to show. Is the E3 2009 demo of Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, which is so bizarre.
Comic-Con 2009, I'm checking out Sonic, Sega All Stars Racing. We're here with Omar Woodley, the associate producer on the game.
Please drift. Please drift. What are you doing? Please drift.
They don't drift during this video.
Please drift. You could avoid that. You could avoid that too. Why do you suck?
Developed a racing game based off the Sega IP universe, and it's featuring Sonic.
I'm glad they're getting better, like, journalists that actually know how to be competent at controllers now. It's taken them so long, though.
I've seen we have cars, we have like Jeep-looking things. We also have planes too. A lot of different vehicle types, right?
Yep, we have Tails kind of as a guest character in this, and he's flying around, and we have also
guest character.
And his,
I don't know.
That is a wall. What the fuck are you doing? Hi, Panda Mom. How you doing? Hey, CO.
Yeah.
Panda Mom is here.
Ah, Panda Mom. I haven't seen Panda Mom in years. I'm gonna turn this video down.
It actually isn't that loud.
No, I know, but I don't want to have two more voices talking. You know what
that's
I mean?
very fun. Yeah, I got you.
So what's so crazy, and I'm sure the chat, as you're watching this, there are some differences.
Oh yeah.
We got the track in the bottom right corner. We have a much better graphical look than the game that we got, even on, it's been a while since I played the PS3 version, but it just looks better. It looks like, probably built on the hardware that it was using to develop, but not necessarily the stuff that comes out on PC. Because I have the PC version up and it does not look like this, but the position and lap being in the top right instead of the top left, and of course the most noticeable thing, the weapons.
Yes, I'm looking at
are
that.
not the weapons in the game.
They are not.
No. So that is the equivalent, I believe, of the rocket, like the I'm gonna say it, the red rocket, which is what it is. It's just a red rocket with a checkered flag on it. And these mines don't exist in the game either, not as that particular mine asset, but they operate as like traffic cones with little detonators on them. So they didn't really have the idea for what they actually wanted the weapon to look like totally fleshed out yet. Now this is, again, about 8 to 9 months before release.
Oh wow.
And this is definitely, probably a late stage beta version of the game. Yeah, they were definitely talking while they were being interviewed or interviewing while they were doing the driving. It has to
literally stares at them as a streamer who also talks to people while playing a game. Like, it is a genuine skill issue. They didn't drift. They hit walls. They were just driving along edges. They ran into items that were in clear view of them. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Does like your survival instincts not kick in or something? Like what the hell?
It's so atrocious. So there's a couple other pieces of footage. All of this is also from the E3 demo, and I also wanted to highlight this. I'll start it over again. This is 30 seconds long. They didn't have the announcer down yet either. They ended up going with a completely different guy. And for those who know, I want you to hear this is a very obnoxious announcer, and if it rings true to me, I want to know if it rings true to them.
Uh-oh, my eye has lost a place. He's hurting out there. Amy, attack alert! Oh, shit! Sonic's got Chaos Emeralds. Watch out for the Master. Yes! Amigo's making sweet shapes today. No question. Mega attack from Sonic. That's gotta hurt. Ding, dropping down a place.
I do miss Supersonic.
Yeah.
I miss the old supers. I really do. Like, Transform supers are okay, but they're not as fun as the...
They're good. They don't have the personality of the game that they come from. And we're going to talk about that because I'm going to force some of those All-Stars because I think the best All-Star... Do they have All-Stars in TSR? Or equivalents?
No. They have a Team Boost or a Team Blast. So, you get a super, like a gauge, that fills up over time. And this could be anything from hitting people, collecting rings, nailing tricks, stuff like that. Once that bar is all the way up, if it's solo, you can just activate it and just boost you forward for a while. But if you're on a team, and you all hit it together, you all get a golden boost, which means that you literally are the equivalent of a freaking bullet bill, knocking everybody around. That is it, really.
Okay. So then the All-Stars are kind of just locked into the All-Stars games. Yeah. But the best All-Star is not from Transformed. It is from this game. And I will show you. And I think you would know who it is.
Yes.
But this announcer sounds very arcadey. And this was actually the original demo, like console. This was what they were going to have on. I'm sure it was going to be slightly different on the DS and the PSP, but PS3, Wii, and 360, we're going to get this guy who sounds remarkably close in actual voice and a little bit of his annoying enthusiasm to the Mario Kart GP voice announcer. Man, who is probably the worst video game announcer character voice. And there's some bad ones. There's like the Easter egg, like Wave Race Blue Storm guy that's like super But then there's really good ones like Ultimate Muscle on the Wii. Kikinikki Man Legacy had the girl, I don't know her name, but she does, I think she's a wrestling announcer in Japan, but she also did the Tekken 8 character trailer. She like rolls the R's really hard when she does or the L's when she does like gold light. It's like this crazy enthusiasm, and that's the other side of the spectrum. That's a really, really good announcer. This is the go away, I turn this off. And the Transform guy is not bad.
Transform guy I think is fun. He's got personality.
The guy that they ended up going with for the original Sonic and Sega is actually, I don't hate him. I actually think there's a little bit of an endearingness to it. But this guy's bad. This guy feels like they just wanted to get a Ryan Seacrest or what's the guy that hosted TRL? Like one of those guys to do commentary.
There are people that are meant for it and people that are not. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Pokemon Battle Revolution. Pokemon Battle Revolution is another one that's into my head. Like I love that. That was the game that got me into Pokemon. Not one of the mainline games, but that one. And so I think of that guy a lot as well.
I think Pokemon Coliseum, I was already into Pokemon, but Pokemon Coliseum really made me want more Pokemon games like that.
Yes. There's another one from the demo, time with II on one of the Billy Hatcher tracks, and again, just it looks like a higher definition version that we never got. Like something about the lighting and the shape. Because I have it up, we'll see it on my screen when I actually pull the game up.
Jesus.
I am playing it at the highest graphical quality that it allows me to, and it does not look anything like this.
That's really
But
sad.
I remember seeing, actually before I had a PS3, like seeing clips of games like this and being like, this is the best video games will ever look. Like, this is so real. And then, you know, something like Cyberpunk comes out, or
oh my god, yeah.
what's that not Sims game?
Not Sims?
Izayoi something. It's like it looks like if UE5 had a Sims game.
Oh, I don't know. I think I know which one you mean. I don't remember the name.
Yeah. And then of course like the RGG engine games.
Inzoi?
And the Inzoi, yeah, Inzoi. And the RE engine stuff like Street Fighter 6, Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Like we watched the Resident Evil 9 trailer earlier this year. And I'm looking at Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. I'm watching this video and I'm like, this is the realest shit it'll ever
It looks so good. It looks so good.
It didn't even look like this when it came out, but that's okay. Because the game's
That's
still
the
fun.
really sad part, honestly.
Yeah. But what I found while doing my research and trying to find these old videos of the demo is in 2011, 1 year after the game was released, there was an arcade port of this game, and I did not know that. So there's a dueling cabinet, up to 4 cabs, of the original game. The Transform never got one, and I've never seen a physical.
That's crazy. I've not seen one of these.
And it is the PC version of the game running on the arcade hardware.
That's so
But
cool.
I've never seen it, and it's at a diminished frame rate. I believe if the game, let's say the PC version runs at 60, this runs at like I think 30.
This looks fun though.
It's usually the opposite. Usually the arcade version runs way better, but.
Oh, Z, thanks for the resub. I've had the pleasure to play one of these cabinets. Very rare.
Apparently so. And again, this
So
is
cool.
2011, so the game had been out for over a year. And Transformed is out at the end of 2012, I think. So it's like a weird halfway point, and they were developing this hardware at the same time.
I can't even get mad at this person, but they're also not drifting.
They're also not drifting. These guys are idiots.
Please, for God's sakes.
Arcade cabs are always tricky for some of these kart racers because usually it'd be like tapping the brake to do it, you know?
I mean, that initial D one at Colossicon was insane.
Oh, yeah, Initial D arcade stage 8th goes ridiculous.
That was like the best racing cabinet I've played in forever.
Yeah, those are really fun, especially in manual.
Mm-hmm. Very much
Because
so.
in the walls.
Must be an IGN reviewer playing.
It's gotta be. It looks like the Game Life guy. Not the one, well, kind of like the one, the bad one.
Hey G! Hey Glitch, oh man, the elusive All Stars Racing arcade cab, yes!
I didn't know about this until last week when I was pulling stuff together. It's like, oh, there is an arcade port. And yeah, it kind of just looks like the one that we'll see. All right, we gotta stop this video. That was.
I'm taking him off of this cabinet. He's not allowed to play anymore. I've only seen it in person once. Lucky. Where'd you see it at?
I don't know.
Z said he saw it at a pizza place. Of all places, he saw one.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if it. Yeah, it had to be something limited.
Amusement Expo 2011. This was at an expo.
Yeah, this is an expo. Yeah, this was the only place that I could find. Actually,
Around one in Arlington, but it's not there anymore. Oh, wow, so it was at an actual public arcade.
Oh, just outside of Texas, in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's one other video that I could find of gameplay of this arcade version. It was like a family, just a family at the arcade, and they had this, and then most of the video was. Remember that Sega arcade game where you're in the raft?
Yeah.
You're rowing the raft. That was the rest of that video.
Wait, go to the other half. Wait, go to the other half.
Oh,
Maybe I know which one it is.
Oh, okay. I'll pull up.
Is it on the other side of this video?
No. This is. That's
You lied
other
to me.
Hummer game. I'll see. Yeah, is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's this other one.
What the hell? Children.
It's called Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing Arcade. WTF.
What the fuck? No. Well, yeah.
I guess there's a couple more because I haven't seen these. Thought I did. But yeah, same thing. It's just weird. I
Sir?
didn't really these guys are all kinds of stupid. And then
whoever
there's
playing these games, I can't forgive you. These are so cool, though.
Screen captures of the actual.
That's super fun.
Everything unlocked, but yeah, just strange. Yeah, look how glossy they are. Yeah. Slightly different UI design.
Yeah.
Oh, and my favorite part
about
reusing assets, right, and just like steal the voice lines. That is exactly what they did for Jackie and Akira, and I can tell because those are some 256 kbps audio quality files. Those are Virtua Fighter 3 from 2000, and they were still using them up until VF5 Ultimate Showdown in 2021. So you see a current Like a Dragon RGG Studio game with that, level of graphical quality, and then you hear like a Dreamcast voice come out of that character, and it's uncanny.
That is genuinely so funny, though. It like smacks you in the head with nostalgia immediately when you hear it.
Yeah, it's great.
Shadow got his bike. I remember. That was so sad that they took away and gave him the ugly fucking gun tank.
The gun tank. Yeah, the gun thing.
I hate that damn car so much. He looked so much better on the bike. I don't know why they took it away.
So I think from here is a good time to transition into the actual game. Okay, I have the game up. So what we're going to do is I want to showcase a little bit of the roster and the differences between this and Transformed, which a lot more people are familiar with. Because that game gets revisited very often on your streams, right? So I'm gonna switch over to the game now.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, you're free to switch.
Okay.
L Blaze having a 144p voice was also funny. My body is an unstoppable weapon.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So, I want to talk about the roster. I want to talk about the roster differences. I also want to talk about the game's shop. Because this game had a shop where you could purchase you would unlock the characters in Transformed, but here you would earn Sega miles through racing victories, time trials, and mission mode. Another one that was different. And you would use that to buy characters. You would use that to buy tracks that you would be able to play in single race and in time trial. And you would use it to buy music. Another super cool thing that was not revisited and Transformed that is lost on the original game that a lot of people don't remember is you could select from multiple different tracks, like music tracks, for what you were racing on. So you pick Whale Lagoon, Seaside Hill, and you can pick from songs from like Sonic R, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Rush.
You had jukebox mode.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was great. And I don't have all the music yet, but I might end up getting most of it by the time we finish. What I want to do is a lot of the tracks, a lot of the most iconic tracks from Transformed are from Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. Shibuya Downtown. I believe it's lost on me. There's a couple. I think not Rakaku Hill. That version is not. That version was remade for Transformed. There is a Sonic track in there somewhere, and I'm totally forgetting it right now. And
I believe in you.
Roulette Road.
Nice. Okay.
And a couple of other ones are in Transformed, and we've seen those a bunch of times. So what I want to do is I'm going to go through a bunch of the characters that are not in Transformed, and play as them in single races on tracks that are also not in Transformed, and show the wholly original content that we lost out on. And then I also want to show some of the shop, some of the original music that people kind of forget about. That is this game's original soundtrack is so good. And then original hype songs that like you know when you hear a song on the radio or on like a Pandora or it's like a Spotify playlist, like your Discovery playlist, and it's a song you haven't heard since 2008 that like a synapse in your brain that remembers what it's like to feel comes back on. I'm going to play the credits to this game because there was an original song for this game that was not used in it was used in promo material, but not in any opening track, and a little bit in the Grand Prix victory like podium.
Mm-hmm.
That is so good that I don't know if you've heard it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But it's one of those like you don't remember it and then you hear it and then all like it comes back in a wave.
It just brings you back.
I remember it, but I haven't listened to it because I wanted to experience that with everybody.
Then let's freaking do it.
Do it. So,
Go!
how the sound test?
Okay.
What are we feeling for the upper limit? Is 40 good? Do I need to crank it up a little higher?
A little higher.
A little higher? All right.
Yeah.
How
What
about
do you think,
60?
chat?
60,
60's good?
60 good? Is 50 good?
Everybody's just going, go! Perfect.
Okay, we'll stick with 50. Because I also need to be able to hear you. This game.
Stop,
this
you're
game
going the wrong way. Please, this is my job.
I'm leaving the commentator on because he's not that bad. So we're going to go through the single player. Oh yeah, here's the shop, by the way. Which I think tracks. I can't shuffle out to the tracks and characters because I have them all.
Mm-hmm.
But shop music. I love the shop music. It's so nice. It's very, 2009 Sega. It just stuff about the synthesizers they were using at the time and everything. It feels it's when you created the title for this panel. Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing made my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
And to an extent, it definitely I look back to this game's soundtrack as a major contributor to like when I started falling in love with video game music.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of like Sega sound team stuff. But there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't purchased yet. I don't have the Sega points, but I accrue them as I win races. So eventually I will buy more and we can add them and listen to them later on.
Yay!
But you would actually buy your characters with the in-game currency that you would earn from doing well. And we can tap into submissions later, but because I haven't done this last one yet, but there were 64 missions where you would play as a character on a certain track and you had to do certain things, kind of like the Grand Prix mode, like the Grand Tour in Transformed, where some of them were ring races, some of them were like Eliminator style. This was kind of that same thing, but it was a little different.
G says, got it day one on 360. That Banjo-Kazooie collab was the best thing to come from Nuts and Bolts.
Banjo-Kazooie on the 360 exclusive, and then nobody else got anything.
Nope.
What I wanted to do that's so weird is, and I think people might not realize this, because a lot of people have Transformed, not a lot of people have Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, and you're wondering, why am I playing it on my own and like demonstrating it? Is because the PS3 and 360 game had something that the PC version for some reason doesn't, and that's online multiplayer functionality. This game has no online multiplayer on just the PC version,
which is really sad.
Yeah, so I wanted to play this like a Transform night with you, but PC version says no, and I the fucking juju that I would have to pray to get an HDCP splitter for a PS3 and then feed that through my computer to get it to you is just too much.
I understand.
So we'll bear with this.
Trust me, I'm so depressed that this game does not have online multiplayer for a PC. It makes no sense, and I hope somebody somewhere is secretly trying to fix this shit.
So a lot of the characters that we see in this that made it through Transformed, a majority of the cast did. A lot of them, in my opinion, have better kart designs in the first game than they did in the second. And I don't know why they didn't they could have just reused them or had a slightly different design, but they didn't. I think Tails in like a kind of kart modified version of the Tornado is great. I think Amy's little kind of punch buggy looking thing, that's kind of endearing and very much to her character. Knuckles on ATV, absolutely. Shadow should only be on this.
Honestly, yeah. I cried when in Sonic when Shadow X Generations gave him his bike back in that one room, because it's been so long since they had given it back to him, because he had it in Sonic 06, but we don't talk about that. So
yes, and it's so strange. Eggman and his truck, the one Sonic rep that did not make the cut from the original game to Transformed was Big the Cat, who was playable on a
so
little
sad
moped with Froggy's design. So weird. Of these, what is it, 7 characters from Sonic, right? Knuckles and Big are locked. They're in the shop to be purchased.
Interesting.
Shadow and Eggman one of the last people you unlock and transform. Shadow one of the first. And then these 3 being default in both games. But Knuckles was actually behind not the in-game currency paywall. You actually had to use Sega points to unlock Knuckles.
That's crazy.
It's very, very strange.
You would assume that would be like Shadow and Eggman, maybe.
Right. The edgier or villain characters or the more popular kind of, sub A tier characters. Billy Hatcher, R.I.P., who did not make it,
Nope.
and Amigo. So these 3, coupled with Sonic, Tails, Amy, Shadow, and Eggman, are your default starting roster.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else after this is purchasable, including Knuckles and Big. Space Channel 5, Ooh La La, Beat, Jet Set Radio, BD Joe, Crazy Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
The deepest pull they probably pulled at the time, Zobio and Zobako from, I believe was, to this day, is still a Japanese exclusive, House of the Dead EX.
Yes.
Rio from Shenmue, Jackie and Akira from VF. The Choo Choos, representing Choo Choo Rocket. The Bonanza Brothers were like a C-tier Sega Genesis game that had one release. Alex Kidd, the original Sega mascot before Sonic the Hedgehog.
True.
The Master System era mascot. And Opa Opa, arguably the 80s arcade Sega mascot.
We love him.
Representing Fantasy Zone. And it's so strange because there's a lot of like history and not like A-tier history, right? It's not the Daytona USA car. It's not, Ristar or Knights, let's say.
Right.
But it is like, hey, remember Choo Choo Rocket? Maybe. Probably not. All right.
I do. I am a Choo Choo Rocket fan.
Who had one game on the Genesis and everything else was on the Master System.
Right.
Have you ever seen a Fantasy Zone?
You're asking the wrong person.
That's a little more, I understand that. Zobio and Zobako was relevant. That was a 2008 release arcade game. BD Joe was a classic that was necessary to be there. Beat and Ooh La La had a lot of, that had Dreamcast following. Amigo and I is necessary. Amigo, people still loved Amigo. Amigo was fresh.
That's my son.
Billy Hatcher had the one GameCube game, but still relevant enough at this time to carry forward. And arguably, I think a lot of these kart designs are better. I don't think there's much of a difference between BD Joe's.
I miss these cars. I miss these cars.
Amigo being a Maraca is really neat. I actually like the Fiesta train more in Transformed. I will defend that one.
I do like the train.
I do like Ooh La La's Transformed as well. More than this kind of weird looking thing. I do like the kind of the 3-wheel thing going on. Objectively. The sharpest decline in, even over Shadow, this to the ATV in Transformed.
Yeah.
What we had.
No question. This is fucking fire.
This is so fire. This goes hard in a 2005 like rap music video.
It does. Why did they take it?
Feels like a Hot Wheels, but
It does.
it is so. The Zobio and Zobako one is very in theme.
I like
Rio
that
on
one's
his bike. I actually think it's really funny that they didn't use the forklift for Transform, but instead had him driving an Outrun arcade cabinet, because Rio was a late game addition. Rio was not in the base roster and then was thrown in later on the PlayStation Store and the 360 Store. You could download him and Metal Sonic, but he was not originally in the game. And Jackie and Akira, great. I guess this is Jackie's car. I don't think that has ever been brought up before, and they're just the two kind of main. It could have been Jackie and Sarah Bryant. It could have been Akira and Sarah Bryant. It could have been fucking Pi and Lau, and it'd be a father-daughter combo. Like,
sleek ass car though.
You go for the two kind of, I guess, staple characters. Akira was kind of necessary, but like,
Yeah.
they could have picked Jackie or Sarah. It would have been fine. Choo Choo's in the rocket. That's
It's perfect.
Duh. Bonanza Brothers in their square ass, rectangle ass getaway vehicle that they get into at the end of some levels of Bonanza Brothers.
Right.
The main vehicle that they escape into is actually their all-star move. And Alex Kidd on his bike, which arguably is more iconic than whatever the hell he has going on in his Transformed. The only thing that he could have done is, same with Rio, is I thought they would use his little propeller vehicle that he gets in Miracle World.
Oh yeah.
And they don't use that, but they use that in his All-Star, the same way that Rio switches to his forklift in his All-Star in this game.
It's very silly to do tricks in the forklift though.
It is really funny. But what they do in his All-Star is Rio gets in the forklift and then gets behind someone and then lifts the forks to shoot them backwards.
That's amazing.
So we're going to start actually with a character that is in both Transformed and this, and it's the character that I play mainly in both games, and that's Alex Kidd.
Let's go. He looks just like you.
What?
I miss
My
Choo
hair
Choo
is-
Rocket too, G. So much.
So we're going to skip through the stuff that is in Transformed, and we're going to play the stuff that is in exclusive to this game. We'll
Okay.
start with Whale. This is your default, your Green Hills Zone.
This is
your-
actually in TSR.
Is this in TSR, really?
Yeah, they put Whale Lagoon in TSR.
And here's my music
cross section.
options.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? We got Sonic CD, we got some Sonic Heroes, we do have Sonic Rush.
Yeah. Dude,
I'll
new
do
day,
Sonic.
new day, new day.
Oh, he said, "Are you ready to lose?" I thought he said, "I am ready to lose."
I am ready
And
to
a bit of
lose.
controversy. The flag waver in this game is Knights, and people
Yep.
did not like that, so they put him in Transformed and then replaced Knights with Ristar.
And people were kind of cut up about that one too.
Yeah, a little bit.
We can't win.
So then they put Vector Man in the next one.
And people will be upset about that too.
Yeah, they will. So there's no map of the track. There's just the bar at the top that kind of gives you a vague proximity to where they are.
Fuck 'em up, Alex Kidd.
rearing up on you. What's so funny is that this game on easy is piss easy, but this game on hard is actually like a competition. Zobio and Zobako already have their all-star, and that's
heart
freaking me out because he just gets big and barrels at you, and it's terrifying. Oh,
Bye,
there's a lot
Opa.
of there's a lot of personality in this announcer that I really like.
No, Jesus.
Now, what rules about this game that does not rule in Transform is getting hit on the top of a loop does not drop you down.
Yes! I
Or
missed
magnet
that.
track. And now Shadow has his all-star. which is just chaos control from the Shadow the Hedgehog game, and he just boosts forward.
Shadow, spare me, please. Shadow! Shadow! Alex the Kid, that's not very poggers of you.
He's a little elf boy. He sucks.
He sucks.
He's kind of an atrocious 3D design. That's the problem.
Uh-oh.
Like in a Miracle World remake from a couple of years ago, he looks great, but that's because he's in 2D.
That's fair. Shadow has chaos spears. Yeah.
Yeah, this game kind of feels bad sometimes to play. Wrong drifting in this game is like, I want to put a gun in my mouth.
That's wrong drifting and transform too. Jesus, God forbid.
I feel personally it's worse in this one, but a lot of this. He
boy.
claps with his
Holy shit!
little fella.
He's crazy.
And all the little interstitials.
Sonic says, "I know where you live. Don't
trust
open your door
after 9 p.m." So I have to go back to select my character. So let's go to... I'm not going to do that early. What do we think? Let's
Sonic
do
says if you can't run from your problems, don't run your mouth.
Zobio and Zobico.
Let's go, Zobi Zimbabos.
Bicycle Valley.
So what sucks is a lot of the... it's so funny because Billy Hatcher, unfortunately, has the honor... Oh, Bossa Nova for sure.
Let's go.
Billy Hatcher is unfortunately responsible for the worst track in both Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing and Transformed.
Truth!
Transformed having maybe the worst final turn in a kart racing game I think I've ever seen.
It's so awful.
So I'm going to hang back a little bit to try and get that All-Star going.
Okay.
So that people can see this. Also, the music for his All-Star is really cool. But House of the Dead EX getting repped is so weird because I don't know if it was a relevance thing or if it was a we need to pick something that's kind of kid-friendly. Because remember, this game is E10 at worst. Mm-hmm. And the same thing they did with Transformed is House of the Dead is nowhere to be seen as the House of the Dead logo. All the House of the Dead stuff is seen as Curian Mansion. And I think it's the word dead being in the title actually affects its rating.
That's crazy.
Because when you look at character origins for characters in this game, it says like, hey, this is Sonic from Sonic 1. This is Big from, Sonic Adventure. This is Rio from Shenmue. They go to Zobio and Zobico, and it says HOTDEX and not House of the Dead EX, even though it shows II as Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, and they fit that whole title in there.
That's super funny.
It's so strange. I think it's dead. The same. Remember when? And I'm sorry that now I have to play like I'm doing the E3 demo and not drifting.
Yeah.
Let's do this All-Star real quick, because All-Stars also in this game had full-on like little mini cutscenes.
All-Star time means smashy time for Zobio.
No. Jesus! Ah!
And now I'm in first.
Action button.
This game's piss easy.
Piss easy, huh? That's it. Give me the
wrong.
controller. Give me it.
Oh. Terrible.
You're banned from the arcade, sir. You gotta leave.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Fucking nailed it.
There's our winner, folks.
G says the House of the Dead EX was so much fun. It's basically Point Blank, but zombies and a super cute love story.
Yeah, it's like a Romeo and Juliet type thing. And every result screen, depending on the franchise of the track, has its own little interstitial.
That's awesome.
So they play the Billy Hatcher like level complete thing. The best one being the casino tracks.
Oh, he's dead. Again. Get off of him. Let him breathe. Oh, Enonin, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I didn't say your name right. Is it Enoin? Enoin the hero? There we go. Enoin. Enoin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Swolecat, thanks so much for the resub. Watermelon. Vixen, thank you so much for the 1 cookie and the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Festival of Ages. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have a good time?
Oh, that's why. There we go. Let's amp it up a little bit.
Ooh, they were playing Castle Crashers.
Ooh, that's fun. You played Castle Crashers.
Oh yeah, were you playing easy mode on your drifting as well? Baby mode maybe?
Big idiot mode. Very lovers mode.
Baby.
I am gonna go to Bonanza Brothers next.
The Bonanza Brothers.
The Bonanza.
Bonanza Brothers.
Roulette Road.
And I want to do his All-Star because Bonanza Brothers All-Star is fantastic because, again, these games chock full of personality.
Guaranteed to be dicey.
Supersonic Racing, duh.
Oh, Inouen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Festival of Ages.
Go!
It's like you were randomly picked.
Heck yeah, Castle Crashers. That's one of the first games I played through with my wife when we were dating. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Thank you. It's my FOA festival outfit. It's based off of Neptune. Oh, yeah, he's wearing a really cool outfit. Don't take off your hat in front of company.
Lady. And this is kind of like the, that, you know, the thing that in Transform that boosts you and then you have to detonate it before it gets too high and you spin out?
Yes.
Big bomb that just carries and then you hit that power button again and what it does is it detonates and you can get it as far ahead as you need to and turn it into a blue shell.
That's awesome. Oh my god.
I did not chuckle.
I hate it.
I'm an 8, so next... Oh. I guess I'm not. Amigo and Amy fell out of nowhere.
It's time to run. Oh my god.
That hit nobody and nothing.
Nope.
Which is so crazy because those are heat seekers.
Rainbow! Owie!
Come on, give me an all-star.
No.
And I know I am going back on myself and literally playing a track that is in Transformed.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, that should be more in practice, but hey.
The stim activated in chat. They're like, I hear Supersonic Racing.
Or I
I'm
could
glad-
hear Roulette Road for the 8,000th time, or I could spice
True.
it up.
I'm glad to have made it, Swole. Akineko Moonke just finished Castle Crashers in one fell sitting. That's awesome! Castle Crashers is fun. I've beaten that game many times.
That is not the all-star. That is a star. That flips your... That's what that does. That's what the star does.
Oh, I hate it here. Help. Help.
Oh, I missed the title thing because of that.
You threaded the needle.
Oh, that sucks ass.
You gotta feel the speed. Feel the need.
Hi. Feed.
You must be McQueen.
All right, well, at this point, it's definitely not going to give me the roulette. The worst part is I comfortably believe that I could have got first for this, but I was hanging back to try and get that. Look at these dudes.
They were so mad at each other. You're just gonna jump on my freaking brain like that, dude. What the hell?
Love that little jingle.
I like that Knights
every
just kind of
track-
stalks you with the flag.
Yeah, it's
Like, what about the others that finish behind me? Are you not there?
not as important. I am the main character of my story.
Shadow!
Oh, hit a stoppy. He's so cool.
Got my son. Sonic says, you're adopted. What are you gonna do? Tell your
Uncomfortable silence.
Yeah, uncomfortable silence. You're adopted.
All right, let's go to Billy Hatcher. And then Sunshine Tour, Shibuya, and then we go to Outer Forest.
Forest.
Yay!
I hate that none of the Eggman egg carrier tracks crossed over to Transform.
That is it is a shame. Oh, that frame rate.
Yeah. It really hates that shot in particular.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, I find start boosting in this is a lot more difficult.
The timing is really weird.
Yeah. Zombie.
Oh god!
And when you boost into objects, they don't spin you out. You just plow through them.
Which I miss. Why are we not powerful? Who took my freaking way?
You saw me just absolutely crack him with a boot.
Yeah, he's gone.
They don't let
also,
Sonic...
in Transform, they also don't have this either. When your car lands from a jump, the absolute screech weight that you get...
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so satisfying. You know for a fact your fucking suspension is crying.
Let's see what the second brings.
Goodbye.
Grandpa found the car keys. Come on. Oh.
Watch out, Alex.
Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, I keep forgetting the A button is...
Oh.
Wow. That sucked too. So this game does not have DualShock support, but it does have 360 support, so I have to play this with a Switch controller.
Uh-huh.
It's just so weird. Like the game, you plug a PS3 or PS4 or PS5 controller in, and you get nothing.
Really?
You put in a
That's
360
weird.
controller and a Switch, and it works.
Oh, God!
Give me the eggs. God. What do I gotta do to get egg?
Please, I need egg.
Egg.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Jackie and Akira. Jackie and Akira cannot catch a break.
That guy's been trying to cross the street for like hours and you keep hitting him.
Can't get any All-Stars, man.
Oh my god.
Fuck you in particular. Oh shit.
Guess. What do you say fuck me for? Oh my god. Dude, okay, I also missed this too, because in Transformed, when you get hit, it feels like a hopeless situation.
Oh, terrible.
It feels awful when you get hit in Transformed. It just feels like you cannot freaking recover. Sonic says, wake up. Wake up. Wake the fuck up.
The accident wasn't your fault.
You gotta let me go.
Always be with you right here. In my heart, actually in your arteries. All right, that gotta be.
I'm haunting you, and I have converted myself to cholesterol.
Ketchup off. What are you doing? What is this, amateur hour? I want to get my ass beat and actually try.
Let's go.
Basic off or all? Yeah, I guess so. Really? I didn't even know that. Hazards on? Yeah. Leave it be. Leave it as is, especially because of the monkey ball tracks. They get kind of nuts.
The monkey ball tracks are always 50-50.
I just need to ensure that I get all-stars here because I really want to showcase these, especially the one. Which, speaking of which, I said the best character all-star across both this game and Transformed. What do you think I meant when I said that? Who do you think?
The best special? Well, obviously it can't be poor Billy. He didn't make it
Not
to
Billy.
Transport.
Definitely not Billy.
The best
Across
one?
across both games means that any character is fair game. But the best single all-star.
Best single all-star.
For the amount of personality from its reference series that it chalks into there.
I don't know. I kind of liked Amigos.
Amigos is good. The Fiesta Train is really, really good. And that is kind of in both.
Yeah.
But I am actually talking about Opa Opa.
Oh.
Because Opa Opa opens up the Fantasy Zone weapon shop. And you get to select from 3 different All-Stars.
Oh my god, you're right. How did I forget about that?
Also, I'm looking over at the stream and I'm just remembering. Apologies to everybody because of the single-player nature of this game. This is a Discord screen share. So this game runs at 60 for me, but you guys are certainly not seeing a paid Discord version of this stream.
Rude, I paid for Discord.
They can't get me to get... They gotta put me in the ground before I buy Nitro.
I need it. I need it for work.
I know.
Don't judge me.
What do we want to do? Crank the heat up, Eggman, or Final Fortress?
Crank the heat up.
I don't actually know what this song is. Is this from Heroes?
We shall see.
Because a lot of the Sonic stuff pulled for this game are based on Sonic Heroes, which is so weird. Because there were at least 4 other Sonic games between then. But they were 06 and then the Storybook Collection games.
Yeah. Oh, this is from Sonic Adventure 1. It's X-Man's final. It's the final theme.
Okay.
It's the best theme. Hear that guitar? Let's fucking go. Sonic, please don't punch the child.
Or do.
Or do again. There we go.
For the checkpoint systems in his game.
Opa Opa's so freaking cute.
He's great. He's a little dude.
I love him.
Most fun Sega arcade games.
I like when he looks at me.
With his one big eye.
Opa Opa has exhaust in his feet.
He does.
Yay!
I hate him.
Jesus! Opa, what the fuck? I just like how much personality this cute little bugger does. He has so much. They didn't have to make him as animated as he is, but he is definitely animated.
I am in revolt. I am hanging back. Mixed Roulette is getting me that goddamn All-Star.
Okay.
Because it plays the shop, it switches, because everybody has their own little music, and it switches to the shop theme from Fantasy Zone, which is a banger. And everything about this All-Star is just chock full of personality. Also, when he thrusts forward to boost.
The boost.
Oh, Sonic All-Starred, which nullifies me getting one.
Damn you, Sonic! He also has an extreme gear in Sonic Riders 1, where he gives you an anvil as an attack.
Oh.
Yeah. Down, down, down.
Oh, I hate this. I was just clowning on the guys for not drifting, and now I'm doing it so I can get an item.
You're doing it on purpose. They were doing it because they're stupid.
Oh, come on!
Man, it really doesn't want you to get All-Star.
No, at least I can showcase the track. A lot of the Fortress tracks are some of the better ones in the game.
It's so cool. This kind of almost looks like, not Thunder Deck, it's a different one. Than TSR. It looks reminiscent.
Is Thunder Deck in TSR?
Thunder Deck is in TSR, yeah.
Thunder Deck is the last track of this game.
Really? Because I know Transformed has Egg Hanger, and TSR has Thunder Deck, and Dark Arsenal.
Yes, Dark Arsenal is... Yeah, that's the second track. Because every world has 3 representatives. So the Dark Arsenal...
Who the heck is dying?
That was I losing.
Sonic says, I is a puss.
Alright, we're gonna go to Treetops now.
Oh, it was Turbine Loop. Okay, yeah.
That
is in TSR.
Okay.
Yeah, they have Thunder Deck, Turbine Loop, and Dark Arsenal.
I am going
Thunder
to...
Gex.
Gex.
Gex! Did you see the new Bubsy game?
Yes.
Do you know that one of my friends voices Bubsy?
Are you shitting me?
No.
Who got the gig?
Yeah, Sean.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
On something Flintlock
Chiplock
or whatever.
Chiplock.
Flintlock.
Flintlock. That is a really cool name, though. Yeah, no, he's voicing Bubsy.
So are we gonna get the same voice actor YouTube shorts where it's Kinger and
Yes,
Bubsy?
yes, probably.
And that bird from Zelda.
Yeah. Thought that was super funny.
That's really funny.
I'm so proud of him, though. He's doing so good out there. Getting all these crazy gigs and just being super talented and shit. It's awesome.
Can't believe Rob turned it down. The iconic Bubsy.
The iconic Bubsy.
I am having a struggle, and the struggle is I am too good at this. Ow! I am too good at this game.
Crashes into a wall. This stage would have been so nice, too. I'm sad we didn't get this one.
The monkey ball stages are just so colorful.
Who else does Sean Chiplock voice again? So he voices Kinger in Digital Circus. He voices a variety of characters in different anime, but I guess most notable is he voices, is it Rivali? It's Rivali, right?
Yeah,
Rivali in Breath of the Wild. And the Deku Tree. Great Deku Tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you see me thread that needle totally by accident?
Yeah, you're doing it so well. He also voices one of the Osamatsu twins, too. I forget which one. I think it's the green one.
Shit, nice.
Itsumatsu. No. Try to think. Because Osu, there's Ichimatsu.
I got sweat in places that don't even sweat.
Gross, man.
I can't remember the green one's name. It's been a while since I watched that show, but there was a point where I watched so much of it. Oh yeah, Rivali's voice actor 100% fits Bubsy. They couldn't have gotten a better person, honestly. I think he's gonna do great. If you want somebody who's got energy and talent, you got the right person, for sure. Man's real good.
You want to choo-choo?
Yeah, choo-choo!
Okay.
Bubsy mentioned? Yeah, Bubsy. We were talking about the new Bubsy game.
Rampart Road.
It looks interesting, for sure.
Did you
I
see
might
the collection?
actually try it. The collection?
There's a Bubsy collection
No
of
fucking way.
1, 2, and 3D, and it's every platform version of it. It's the Game Gear version of.
That's crazy.
It's the console version. It's Bubsy 3D on the PS1. It's Bubsy 3D on like everything.
That's super crazy that they would release that, but I mean, like, that's cool. I don't know who asked for the collection, but you're certainly gonna get
No,
it.
I don't know, because they did that. They did that like kind of reboot a couple of years ago, and it was also bad, and people
was
couldn't
very
tell
bad.
if they knew. And it was a guy trying to do the Rob Paulson, but couldn't.
Yeah. Did you play the remastered Gex that came out?
No, I need to wait to play that with Rob.
I need to get him on for that.
Rob
Maybe
is certified. I'm gonna
Gex-
call him a Gex addict.
a Gex addict. No, it's fair. I am also a purveyor of Gex. I think we should get a stream where me, you, and him play
absolutely.
Gex. I think that would be
Absolutely.
so fun.
I think he
Because I
would love
promised him because I
played
wanted to
Gex
do that
on
winter
his
event.
Stream.
Yeah, I know. I was wearing the biohazard mask. Remember?
The don't dox my face mask.
Yeah, I was wearing a freaking gas mask the whole time.
My only face reveal ever was on that.
On that stream, yeah.
He used the bad mics on purpose, so it was like a 2006 YouTube video. It was fun.
It was really cool. It was fun.
He was pathetic before it was cool. That was you came to visit and we went to the Postmodern Jukebox show.
Yes, not long after, right?
Yeah, Chandler was there and we ate Wendy's.
Yeah. Dude, that concert was really fun.
That was a good time. 2 years ago. Fucked
Yeah.
up.
Fucked up, yeah. Oh, dude, remember when you took me to the Pokemon tournament? The Pokemon card game tournament?
I think that was that same visit.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got an all-star.
Yeah, let's go!
Kapu-kapu time.
Choo 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 choo. Kapu kapu kapu. Oh,
Gave me the shortcut automatically. Guess I won't hit anyone.
damn. Kapu 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 kapu.
And
Screw
they
you
just
guys in
play
particular.
they just play the music from the local multiplayer version.
I'm really sad that Choo Choo Rocket didn't make it into Transformed.
Yeah.
I think they're
But
so
I chalk
goddamn
that up
adorable.
the same way like Billy Hatcher and Jack and Akira didn't make it. Is like there's zero rep. That's the thing that bothers me. Where like Billy Hatcher has a track, but he's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
But
It's not like they couldn't have a Choo Choo Rocket track or something.
oh, sure, actually, that I have the perfect idea for that track. Do you remember you haven't played the game, but the you've played Kart, the Pac-Man
Yeah.
Retro Maze,
Yeah.
but it's like the path is being built as you race it for Choo Choo
Yeah.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Do that.
Dude, but in Riders, there's a section in Sega Illusion that it has Choo Choo representation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Space Channel 5, Choo Choo Rocket, Knights, and Samba de Amigo. You get all three of those represented. And then in Sega Carnival, the daytime version, you get Samba de Amigo, you also get Opa Opa also. But you get Samba de Amigo, Opa Opa, you get Monkey Ball, Crazy Taxi, and Billy Hatcher, all in one. Because when you start in Sega Carnival, you start at this top platform and you drive forward. And, yeah, Opa Opa's in Sega Illusion. So in Sega Carnival, you drive forward off of this ramp. You can go into these rings that are kind of Knights-esque. And it's through a Samba de Amigo section, like the city. And then you trick off onto a boat. And that boat takes you into the Billy Hatcher section. That you turn into an egg and you roll down a track. Then you hatch out of the egg and you go through a gate that takes you through the Monkey Ball section. And you could take the bottom side or the top side. The top side has the green pathways with the little pins and stuff to knock down and the bananas. And the bottom side has like a net. Once you get through there, you get to a section that if you go behind a billboard, you can catch a taxi from Crazy Taxi and it will drive you a portion of the way down the track. You could choose to skip that, but you'll still go through a little city that looks like it's out of Crazy Taxi, and then you roundabout on the side of the highway and go back up to the top. And that's Sega Carnival. If you do Illusions... Ooh,
Got it.
Get it!
All right, so this is the best all-star in both games.
Joe's really burning rubber and leading the field.
So I can pick.
Jesus!
And I picked death.
Everyone dies! That is actually so cool.
Plays the shop theme, which I love so much.
I love that. That's so cute. But yeah, no,
All-Star.
in Illusion, you go through a carnival-esque section that has Opa Opas walking around, right? And then you go up to this top path that's near, like, Clock Tower. That's from Knights. And it's got a sparkly purple path that you drive through. And then you get, you go down a slope, and then you jump into a rocket from Space Channel. It throws you into a room where a bunch of, like, the little alien creatures from Space Channel are, like, shooting lasers and stuff in this big room that you drive through. And then when you take a turn and trick off a ramp, you land on the Choo Choo Rocket segment. Because there's arrows on the floor in various different directions. And if you jump on them, they boost you in that direction. And you can do a lot of skips through this, depending on the type that you're racing as. Speed, fly, and power. And then you go back up the ramp and around the corner, and you're back at the beginning again. So they have representation in those, so I don't understand why they couldn't do it in Transformed.
Yeah, I don't know. They made decisions that they made.
That's true.
Their rep could be infinitely expanded on, and they choose not to.
It makes me sad.
I know.
I was really
Which
hoping
is
for
why-
this Crossworlds they would bring more
Yeah.
Sega characters.
Oh, Sobio and Zobico are going sicko mode back there. Oh god.
Oh
that's
dear.
terrible. His is especially terrifying.
Zobico rides a giant Zobio and deals.
He's still coming! Oh my god! Run! Run! Oh my god! He's still
Robot
behind us!
exploded.
He is still behind us! Okay. We are safe.
Good. Now I'm having trouble getting up to first.
You got this, I
Finally.
believe. Some actual competition. No,
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, that one didn't work like I thought it would. The bombs you can only throw forward, so they pose no threat to me right now. Until this! Oh, this isn't the finish. The finish is on the other side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus, woman.
Opa, I have a bomb!
You do it. Don't you hit Oprah, Oprah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Oh,
Run, run! The panic!
that was like, that got me sweating.
Just when I think I've
Good
Dark
boy,
Arsenal's a very
Opa,
long
Opa!
race like that, the stuff of legend.
Look at him, he's adorable.
And all he does is make noise.
I love him.
Yeah, they did him especially well in this game.
That's why I'm just so sad he wasn't, like, even transformed. It's so weird.
All right, let's go to. Actually, let's go to Big, because Big has a fun all-star.
Yeah, he's got a fun little froggy mobile. Ooh, can we do, it's one of the Samba de Amigo tracks. It's one of my favorites.
It's the other one? We're gonna get to it.
Oh, okay.
You wanna do it right now? We'll do it right now. It doesn't matter. Let's do it right now. I know exactly what you're talking about, the Rocky Coaster.
Rocky Coaster.
Yeah, this one's a good one. This one has so much character in it.
This one I'm really sad is not transformed.
Yeah.
A big welcome from Carnival
All right.
Island, where we're
This is critical.
to start the race.
What song are we picking?
Rhythm and
Carnival.
Because these are
Vamos a
Samba de Amigo.
Carnival.
wait, maybe that
Vamos a Carnival.
Not just, okay. This will be
gotta
great because
get
every time a
serious.
Samba de Amigo track gets played, is the stream gets muted.
Let's go. They haven't been
I
getting
made
me as
sure to
much,
buy
actually.
all of the Samba de Amigo tracks before.
Yay! You know me so well.
Now, if this game, the only thing that could make this cooler is if the Real Big Fish cover of Take On Me was in this game. Oh my
Jesus!
god. They hate Big. They hate
This
him.
is such a freaking cool track, and it makes me so
a great
sad we
track.
don't have it. Look at this.
'Cause
This
all-
is so
because-
cool, chat.
Because all the weird side characters, like the two guys in the bear costumes and the two lions or jaguars or whatever they are. I think I like Jump Parade more as a track, but this just has a lot of personality. What did I get hit by?
Air.
Oh, there's a lot of that here.
Oh god, please. Which
now I'm
game are
starting to get
Big's
my
voice
ass
clips
kicked.
from, or does Big have actual original voice clips unlike every other Sonic character?
I believe they're from Heroes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're from Heroes. Hi, Big.
I don't believe anybody has original voice lines for this.
I enjoy seeing his tail wag in the wind. Jesus Christ, don't do that! Oh my god! This is where I will be buried. I don't like that he can turn his head all the way around like an owl.
There
Freaks
he
me out.
is.
Let's do it!
Oh my good god!
Jesus!
Alright, how about this? Everybody's spinning out.
Yeah. Alright, everybody
All right.
ahead. Alright, let's do it.
Killer Wrath.
and Big's release Froggy.
Oh my god. Yeah!
All I need is the Half-Life like gib sound effects every time he hits the floor. The funniest part is I'm not going any faster.
No.
Alex
That's
Kids
so
is
funny.
the same way. Is that you retain your speed, you just have the ability to hit people like invincibility.
They think that's actually his 4Kids VA.
It probably is. Oh shit! Oh, that's
Please
no
don't
good.
hit
That's
me.
no good. That's no good.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Oh, he's already ahead of me. I didn't even see.
Oh my god. Sorry. Jesus.
Dirt in the afterlife.
Big the aggressor. I told you he's a menace. There
These
we go.
balloons are. This game has weird gravity. That's what really is my undoing in a lot of these races. Does Billy Hatcher have his All-Star? No, he doesn't.
Billy Hatcher, though, like, his game is amazing and also pisses me off at the same time. Has a pretty good All-Star in
It's a frustrating
this.
game but it's such a good.
It is so
It's a
charming.
good frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. The charm keeps you coming back.
I'm in 4th.
He deserves that 4th. That's okay.
He does. I just love how really
Oh my God.
vibrant. Jesus Christ, man's drifting for his life.
Bro,
Tails?
spread his arms out.
Tails, you good?
Spread his arms out. Let the Archangel take me.
Let Satan take the wheel. I no longer wish to decide.
Let's try Bonanza Brothers again, see if I can get this going. Actually,
Okay.
I don't even need to, do I? I can just play the mission mode of him.
Oh, okay. Big has the only original lines in this game.
That's why
That's
they
what
didn't
they're
hire him back.
Because 4Kids era, Big has no lines to reuse.
Yeah,
Tails
true.
getting shot
Alright.
out back for losing too many races. What the fuck? Sonic says, you don't have enough memory in the CD.
Coming to you live from
You have to shove the CD up your ass. There are. This is another
The
one that's
concept of love.
ridiculously tough.
Because of course.
Good.
3, 2, 1.
1, go! Yeah! Come on, chat, you love it.
Amigo is leading the pack like a conga.
Oh, yeah, didn't you just do JSR this week?
I did a Jet Set Radio Future with Icy on Monday. It was super fun.
Man, I fucking hate Amy.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, this track's so cool. Jesus. Oh, God. I hit
That
the
was
lip.
supposed to happen.
No, you hit the lip of the
Bethesda
track and
moment.
just flew up. Only on FOA. The JSR stream where we talked about Tetris boobs. This is true. We did talk about that.
Oh,
Conversations with Icy is always interesting. Always interesting. How much stuff is there of Blaze in JSR style clothing? A good amount, honestly.
not a lot. Oh, okay.
I think a good amount, actually. Understand. Oh, that. Eggman's gone. You killed him.
Something about Highway Zero. I fall into this like. I go sweaty real hard on this.
Yeah,
like,
I can tell. Jesus. Uh-oh, it's scary.
Whoa,
Yeah, it
it happened
happened again.
Oh,
Oh, Amy. Oh, no.
kinda.
Haha. Hazard cones. Leave me alone.
Oh, you have a Pico hammer? That's cool. I have 3 IEDs on the road.
She sounds very close. Okay.
No, they just play that over the replacement music. They are so far away from me.
Oh, God!
I tried to get rid of the obstacle.
The obstacle got rid of you instead.
She got it again?
Dude, get off me, woman! Leave me be! Oh!
Doubt it.
Haha, it didn't happen this time.
I will kill you, Ryo Suzuki. Not my name.
Not my name!
The guy when
Oh
he
my
sees
God.
Latios and Latios kills me. It's the first time I saw that meme where he points at them and he goes, Latinas! And she's like, not my name!
Not my name! Excuse me?
I don't know what the fuck is going on with these people.
Somebody gets shot every time, like, you win or lose. If they didn't win, they die.
I induce them with nausea.
Well, that's awful.
Ooh-la-La
I'd be
has
mad at you, too.
Paula has a pretty similar All-Star, but she has a really fun startup to it.
Deadly root.
Because it's basically the driving equivalent of the intro to a level in Space Channel 5. Where she does the report and the poses.
Wait a second, I just realized something. If they can't have House of the Dead, but they can have Deadly Root, where's the line here?
Make a lick of sense.
Where's the line?
It has to be an ESRB thing, because why on earth is, like, I think it's anything with a reference to a game that might be rated M. You know what I mean? Like when I mentioned Smash Ultimate, when they used to do costume announcements and they announce Ezio, but not Assassin's Creed.
Right.
When they announced Travis, but not No More Heroes. Now that doesn't have a violent name, but that's a rated M game.
Right.
House of the Dead has a lot of, like, you know, pixelated, you know, Dreamcast arcade blood. But remember on the Wii, House of the Dead Overkill was very vulgar and very violent.
Yeah.
That was the one that was in black and white. So I think that alone is what keeps them from doing that.
Wait, this looks familiar. I wonder if this got
It looks
remade
very
into...
close.
Doesn't it look
It's
like
very
Adder's
close to
Slayer,
Aquaman.
almost?
Not Adder's Lair, the other House of the Dead
the other House of the Dead
Sewer
one.
Scrape.
Yeah.
It is like a hybrid. This and another one are a hybrid of
It's
the
really...
Transformers.
as soon as we got on the roof, I'm like, this feels very familiar.
Yeah. Part of the beginning of this and like part of the second part of it combined with the third track in the Kyrian Mansion series kind of are what make up the
Yeah. TSR. Yeah, TSR. Yeah, one.
Oh, that's terrifying. There's a kapu somewhere.
Help! Oh no, they're snitching on me. Help me.
Oh god.
The scramble to get
these
away.
fucking mice off of me. Oh god.
Oh, I see it. Woohoo!
Tails attacks, you're out of here.
I spent a lot of time on this track too because there's a really awful checkpoint race in mission mode for this, where they give you the character with the worst turning, and they have you do this track.
Once more with feeling, fellas. We're into the final lap. Hammer punch.
What? He hit me?
How? From that far? Where is he? Oh, I see him.
I don't know. That was Bonanza Bros. What did he say? What?
I
Did he
have no
hiccup?
idea. I think so. I never beat the final boss of mission mode. I always ran out of time.
Yeah, I was having that issue while we were talking before the stream. It's the one mission I don't have fully completed. And
Sir,
there's
I don't
another
know why
mission
you
that
didn't
I-
avoid that guy on the road. I don't know why you hit him on, just landed on top of him. I don't know what you hope to achieve on that one.
Looks funny.
The final boss of mission mode is quite a doozy.
And there's a similar type of that in mission mode. Like you do it with a Sonic track, but there's an earlier one that's on a Kyrian Mansion track. And it's not as bad because they give you better roulette stuff. They give you boxing gloves and they give you the bombs. But the final boss, they give you the cones and you just hope that he walks into them. And then the boxing gloves just don't do nearly as much damage.
Huh.
It's very weird. I have a C rank in that. Everything else is AAA except for one. There's a Bonanza Brothers one that I have AA. I just can't. I keep running out of time.
Dang.
I'll stick with Ulala one more time, and then we'll go to the next one. Ocean Ruin.
Ocean Ruin.
This is probably my favorite Sonic track across both, like, Casino Park, Seaside Hill.
Where there's an ocean.
I'm going for Windy and Ripley because I love this song.
Okay.
And then the last one, I'm going to do Palm Tree Panic.
Yay, I like Palm Tree Panic.
But I love this song. This is a very underappreciated Sonic Adventure track.
Looking shipshape.
I mean, who doesn't like Emerald Coast?
Jun guitar.
It's so good.
Oh, the gaydar.
It's you. It's you. It's you who is gay.
It's not very effective.
It's not very effective. I've already known this.
The choo-choos will well reply to that.
Choo choo. This
wow,
is my
in third place?
nice. Okay, you got to do it. You got to do it.
All right.
Sweet. Don't look at me, folks, but someone's popped their all-star.
Oh, Shadow.
Shadow loves to dance.
Opa Opa's like, please no. Choo.
Fuck that crap. She has a dismount. Like,
That's fantastic.
that's pretty good.
I like that she just gently gets back into her car as if she didn't just mow down people with a pistol.
Now I snake drift. I do play a lot of. Oh fuck. Oh,
Showing off again, Icy.
stop talking with my stupid mouth. There is a game on my Steam wishlist that found me. I did not find it.
That's how it usually happens.
That you, I think, would love. I think
Oh,
it comes out in around the holiday. It is called Light Up the Town.
uh-huh.
You play a character in a fictional Colorado town for Christmas, like revisiting your childhood town, and you string all the houses with lights.
That's cute.
And all of the characters are ferrets.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I get to light up the Slinks Town.
Think down.
The Slink Town.
Packing a punch there.
Jackie Bryant, like Kobe Bryant.
Yes, but alive.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Billy gets the all-star.
I winced when I said it because technically Jackie Bryant is. Oh, what the?
Wow, see the karma you receive for your transgressions. They are vast. Oh, that
Coming
is Billy. Billy, please no.
I can't fucking find.
I can't drive. Help me, Billy, please. Thank God.
Dejected over the loss of Space Michael.
Not Space Michael.
But one of the things I really like that Transform did that this game did not do is that this game is quite literally Sonic and Sega All Stars.
Uh-huh.
It is 7 Sonic characters and 1 rep from a bunch of other series, some of which I would not consider All Stars. But
they're definitely
when
here.
they brought them over and they gave Gum to flesh out the Jet Set Radio rep, they brought in Mimi, they brought in Pudding. I really like that they did that.
I do too, honestly.
And then they added new series like Shinobi and Golden Axe and
Don't forget TF2.
because I don't think it fit with what I was going to talk about. I guess
Sorry.
technically it is 3 characters, but
and Football Manager. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, football. Yeah.
Whoa.
I can't get over Jake being at the dentist and me going, very proud son, a good job, and he's just like, Dada, and I'm like, yes son, it's me, football. They're so fun. I miss all of them so much.
Get fun of the dentist.
I miss them.
They miss you. We were just talking about. Believe it or not, yeah, Alex reached out and was like, "When are we gonna go visit Lex?"
Aww,
like,
I miss him.
Yeah.
We used to talk all the time, and then it got so busy on his end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We used to go play
the
VR
work.
chat randomly on the weekends. It was fun.
What am I doing? I'm going to the shop. I want to buy more music because I have accrued 35,000 Sega points.
Nice. Let's see what music we got.
With this, how are we feeling about some of these? You got to be my
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah. Okay, so
And
that Big
Jetson.
Go Highway Funky Dealer is really good. Funky Dealer is really good. Let's see.
Actually, hold on a second.
Metal Scratching's really good. Oh my god, just buy them all, I guess.
Do I have enough? Come on, yeah!
Let's
I had
go!
enough.
We're out of stock. Nice
All
job. Hello, Elsa. We're having a great day. Thank you.
Good day.
Have a great day.
Who have we not seen? Is it just Jackie and Akira?
Jackie.
Yeah. Oh, just Jackie. Akira can go fuck himself, I guess.
You can drive it.
Can I pick?
Yeah.
Keep going to the right. Keep going.
Oh yeah, we're actually toward the end now.
Come back. Come that one.
Oh god.
You
More
gotta
Shark
do it.
Horse track.
You gotta believe, Badger Clubs.
It's happening to me the same way it's been happening to me. He's so slippery. He's got viscera on him.
There's blood in his wheels. Is your friend's favorite character Terry Bogard? Is that why his
Yes.
avatar is Terry? No, this is just what he looks like.
Yeah, I pay no attention to what is under the hat.
This is just what he looks like in real life. Not
I
this
looked away to
level.
look at Terry. This level sucks for one reason only, and it's I think that the track was mapped out not accounting for how fast people would go on it.
Yeah, because man,
it's
there are
this
some jumps in here that are cursed.
I hit myself with my own fucking ball.
You sure did. Goodbye.
Yep. Yep.
And
Fuck
it
this
starts.
And what happens if you go too fast?
Yeah.
You actually don't clear. You fall between those crevices. So there are
Yeah.
games where I am playing at like a regular competitive speed, and I'm actually trying and racing. And every single lap, I fall through the crack, and I just hope that I'm far enough that I don't get past.
So last year when we did a little spotlight of this game on a
Yes,
guest
at the very
panel
beginning.
also, yeah. I also had Z race this one, and he raced as Banjo, and Banjo was going through it in this track. He was having people land on him. He was having people knock him into the lava. He wasn't clearing jumps. This track is abysmal.
So this super is essentially, you know, the time skip one from Transformed?
Yes.
That is essentially what this is, except it's unique to one person. And I'm gonna wait to do it till so I don't have to do the awful part of this track. Oh Jesus Christ!
God.
Oh my
God! Please, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know where I am. Darkness. Goodbye. Oh my God! Jesus! Help! Goodbye. That's actually really awesome.
I wrong drifted out of it.
You're wrong drifted. No, the Gaydar.
It's off the charts.
Help me!
Oh, the skater's off the charts.
I knew it, Jackie. It was you, wasn't it? High five, bestie!
What the fuck with that glove?
Yeah, that's right. Just like Kobe, fucking air shot.
Tooth does to fight me. I'm too strong. Hold still.
Stupid.
That's a Copernicus right now.
Oh my god, it's so hot, or is that just me? Don't answer. I already know.
You would run over. You would run over small animals with the 2004 on Odyssey and Gemini.
Total Leo.
All right, let's see if I fucking make this. Okay.
Meow.
Oh no! No!
God.
No!
Oh no!
The monkey all star. That was really bad on this part.
No! Oh Jesus!
Oh
No.
my fucking God.
What? Jesus! This fucking stage sucks. Help!
Whoever's designed this track can eat my whole ass.
Not a part. The whole thing.
Oh,
Jesus!
my fucking...
Bumper cars.
Give me another all-star, please. I have one more chance at it.
Sweet release. Please let me
Fucking
go.
sixth place here.
Please let me
Okay.
home. Oh my god.
It's not even your game. No, no, no,
Oh
no,
my god.
no,
Oh my
no.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. Jesus.
Oh, that's... Yep, and that is the worst track in the game. Far and away.
Oh my god. It's so good to see it in action yet again. My son won. Uh-oh.
It's because I tapped out. It's okay.
I was about to say.
Oh, I'm gonna go call a scientist. The whole Amigo jump scare.
Sonic says, fuck. That was horrible.
So they took the fire level, then made it ice, and put it in transformed, and made that the worst track in the game.
Yup.
Bonanza Brothers.
All right, let's go to
Whale.
Bingo party.
Sky Whale.
Lucky Target. I'm actually gonna save for last because that's probably my favorite track.
Sky Whale.
A big hello from
Dub.
Casino Party.
No.
House of Racing
Would you like back to back?
it all
Yeah.
today.
Okay. Give you a little
Dun,
song.
dun,
There.
dun, 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 dun.
2,
1, go! Let's go!
Opa's in the top spot and doesn't look keen to let it go.
Excuse me, zombies. I'm driving.
Oh
Oh,
no!
oh my god, that would have sucked. Oh god.
Fuck all these robots.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, that would have been great.
That's happened to me so many times in the TSR version. I have also once slammed into somebody so hard I landed on top of their car and they just took me for a couple of laps. They drove with me for a little while until I finally slid off.
So we're on to lap 2 and have everything to race for.
Oh my god, Big's having a time back there.
He's not enjoying the vibes right now.
The
Meow.
vibes back here are rancid.
They are spoiled, rotten. I hate. Oh, hi! Can you get off me?
You guys want a wife swap?
Eggman is doing an absolute cinema. Bumper car.
the
Oh fuck! Help! Help! Oh shit! See, this is what I like, and I sad Transform didn't have it because, like I said in Transform, when you spin out, it's horrible.
Oh, he's back. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! Big, we're sorry. We didn't mean it. We didn't mean it. We didn't mean it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Actual fear. Holy shit.
Jeez, that was genuine. Yeah. I like how smooth the transition on that slope is. You kind of feel it in your stomach that you went down. I love that. It make me feel ill.
Fucking
Fucking ill, yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
It's too late.
I don't care what graveyard you're from. That'll hurt.
What does that have to do with anything, Announcer Coon?
Because he's talking about Zobio and Zobico, probably.
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. We gotta go Shibuya.
What a show of speed.
Oh, I missed Rokaku Hill.
Can't
Yeah.
wait to do it all
Yeah, I did.
again.
And you have to play Funky Dealer.
Care.
Okay.
Yeah! Sonic says, "Ugh." Spare change.
Oh, because we went to Rocky Coaster and I just kept going forward. That's why.
Haha, lol. I love Sonic Vomit. Put that in the postcards.
Oh yeah, I missed a bunch. All right, we'll stick with Bonanza Rose one more time.
Okay.
Go to what did you want? Rokaku
We
Hill?
gotta do Rikaku Hill.
And then Funky Dealer.
Sonic says that Slinks is my best friend.
Whoa. Up to 3 friends can join you in split screen mode. Get Meg in here.
Meg! Alright, here we go. Best song, best song, best song, best song.
I don't remember Funky Dealer. It's no birthday cake, I bet. The fuck? Is this 12-ounce mouse?
You shut up. I remembered 12-ounce mounts the other day. It was weird. You will see why this one's peak.
Oh fuck.
Jesus! Hazard cones are for real! I like Transforms, like some of Transforms tracks, but I feel like we got kind of robbed.
Yeah, that some of them just. I
There's
think
a lot
they
of
picked
really
a lot
cool
of
tracks.
The simple ones. They should have.
Yeah.
You know, they're all from like the first 2 cups. Oh, beats beaten. Oh fuck.
That's a wall.
Jesus.
Where am I? What year is it? Yeah! Oh my god, dude, online with this would be so good.
It would. If I had it.
Hey, Sega
It's so
fans
weird
out
the
there,
PC
I know
version
you're
doesn't.
out there. Can you do something about this? Y'all recompiled Unleash 06 and are literally remaking the storybook games. Can you get on this and get an online going? You even have online working for Sonic the Fighters. Like, I'm just saying. Can you get online working for this? That would be so cool. Please. I'm begging.
Oh. Wrong drifted. Ow!
I can't see!
Oh,
my god! Jesus! My driving muscles are atrophied. Sonic says, I'm gay.
Zobi and Zobico look like they want to help. They're professionals.
The zombies want to know where you are.
I wasn't even tapping the drift button. What was that?
Let's go, it's getting intense.
I forget the guy's name, but he hops in and they just joyride.
Nice, nice.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, take
Save
it. We take those. Go, go,
Alright,
go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Hope the stream is going well. It's going great, Omega. How are you? Second's not bad.
It's not bad.
What a race!
Dude, this track's really good.
This is a really good one.
Near, near, near.
This one's for who?
Who?
Eggleston?
Who's Eggleston?
From Y2K?
Song very good though.
Song good.
Song good.
All right, let's do. I don't think I played a Sonic character, have I? Oh no, I played Big. I played Big.
Do Shabdo.
Shabdo.
Shabdo. I love him.
Do
Jump Parade.
I like Jump Parade a little more personally, but
If you're having a rough time, turn the game off.
go fuck yourself.
Save yourself the trouble.
All right.
Let's do bum bum.
The party's in full swing on this curvy
Bum bum.
Who are you?
Who are you? Where am I? Who are these people? Maria.
Oh, I got it. I don't know how I did.
Let's go.
Just being best friends.
Nothing better than a Jet 2 holiday.
You can save 5,000 Sega miles.
The quiet and then you just going, yeah. Oh my god, Jesus. We got really lucky on that one. Go, 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 go!
Oh.
Whoa, Jesus!
Oh.
No, you got this, you got this. I forgot how fast it feels to be on the bike. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane. Oh god! Shadow has to get his all-star.
Okay. Let's hope for the best.
Gotcha. Down.
Bingo! Jackpot!
Let's do it! No. Jesus! Die, everyone die! I have anger problems.
Chaos Napalm Strike. Gay!
Shadow, get back here! Nuh-uh. You can't chase me down, gay thoughts.
Where are those damn gay thoughts?
They need to put on some pants.
The devil shudders when a nice guy loses school.
I'm 50 and this is D.
I'm a
Yeah.
that's morbidly obese.
Why did you... Why did you hit the balloon?
Funny hitbox go.
Sounds like a Lego brick.
That's it. Lego Star Wars Death Screen.
It sounds like when you punch a skeleton in Minecraft.
You know, I didn't think that I picked Shadow and then we did the Latino themed track.
You did. I thought you did it on purpose.
Subconscious thought.
It's just automatically
like,
Shadow and
this is music
Latinas.
Shadow definitely listens to.
Just wasn't my day.
Loves them.
Adores them even. He's got great taste.
Repeatedly tap the gas button to ghost ride the whip.
Hey boy! We gotta be Tails now.
Okay.
He looks just like you.
What? Like, I don't know which one is better or worse. Okay, we did Dark Arsenal for Opa Opa.
We didn't do Rampart Road, did we?
Yeah, we did. We did. That was
Okay.
couple.
Awesome. We no longer have to return back to Billy Action.
Pinball. This is the last Casino Park one.
You're the last Casino Park one.
No, you.
Greetings, race fans.
Dumate.
And our races are all
Be wild.
That one's good. Do that one. The Be
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
No, also
Be
Sonic
cool,
Rock?
be wild, be groovy. No, that one's definitely Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a snowboarding level.
Ah.
But it's also extremely groovy and it's awesome.
Man, Discord sharing's having a time with this 10 FPS.
Help me.
I promise you, I'm playing it at 60. But
It's funny
Discord-
because it's smooth on my end and on OBS.
That's so weird. Maybe it's your bitrate. I don't know, but your model looks fine, so it's clearly not.
Yeah, I'm not freaking out or anything.
Oh. Okay. Guess I won't have it then.
Rocket! Rocket! Rocket!
Make sure no one gets ahead of me. But I feel so slow for Tornado. I mean, they all have unique stats, obviously, but
They do, yeah.
I think Tornado has like one of the lowest top speeds of all.
I actually does Transformed also have stats? I always feel like
They have modifications that
Yeah.
enhance. You do have a generic. Everybody has a unique like stat. You just have
sometimes I feel like they all drive the same to me.
modifications. Like, what you get is what you get. God, Alex Kid's so small.
This song
Oh.
good?
Song good
Yay!
for Casino Park.
Jesus!
Do that to people in real life on the road too.
I believe that.
Oh, brake
The
checking.
roads have been so much safer.
Sometimes a motherfucker really gotta do some shit on 71.
Super true.
Oh, oh,
You are wrong drifting a lot.
facing that way.
Good old classic All Stars. Hey, Rock!
Okay, I'm gonna try my snake drifts. We're gonna try and.
You got this, you got this.
This one feels so much slower than Jump Parade, and I know nothing's changed. Fuck it. Oh my god. I just can't get started. Here we go.
Nice, let's go. Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
I choose you. No.
Ooh.
If I did that, I would have. It would have been the end of me on stream.
You would have been like, yeah, I'm done.
Who told me to shut up? What the fuck?
They want you dead.
Oh, Billy's gonna do some shit.
Billy can do is just lap that up. Tails romps to victory. What a
Nice.
Get it.
Good night, Challenger. Let's freaking go, though.
That's it for now. But be
Tails had to
sure
fight for that one, though. He
He was so much slower. I gotta look at his stats.
he got bashed in pretty bad. He does feel a little slower. I feel like in Transformed he also feels slow too.
Yeah, I'm gonna tab out for a second. I think I might have a solution to this. Go. All right, sewer scrapes. The other half of that transform track is probably what makes up that. So he is kind of all right everything.
An all-rounder?
Probably. Amigo's max handling.
In Transformed, the first thing I have for him is handling is extremely high.
All right, let's go back to Jackie.
Tails gotta go fast, or he does. He has sleep at the wheel.
All right, I think I can run through this one.
And Billy should do something about those pesky crows. What the fuck, man?
Welcome one and all to Curious Mansion.
Which crows? Does he mean the crows of his world or these crows?
You know what? That's a really good question. Hey, Mr. Doe, how are you? Welcome in. Go, go, go! So, Slinks,
Yes.
you're gonna get a lightning round of questions while you drive,
Okay.
and you can't lose.
Oh, wait, I can't lose.
You can't lose the race.
Oh, okay. All
All
right.
right. First question, real super easy. Who is the main character that you play in this game?
In this game,
Yes.
Alex Kidd.
Okay. How come that's the one that you pick as your base choice?
It was stats. It felt the best to play. I liked his speed. I liked his drift ability. He's got kind of like the choo-choo speed, which is very, very high. He has Knuckles' ability to turn really sharply, all in one. And I like Alex Kidd. Like one of the first original, like OG Sega games I ever played was Alex Kidd and the Enchanted Castle. That was after this game came out, of course. That was on like those Genesis collections.
Oh.
But I think Alex Kidd.
Nice.
I think it's amazing that they didn't use any of his Jenken powers in this game at all, because that's like a huge component of his gameplay.
Maybe they didn't know how to like utilize it or integrate it.
No, I think they did integrate it into his All-Star in Transformed.
Maybe they didn't know how to do it here.
Yeah.
Okay,
win?
next lightning question. What's your favorite track?
Oh. Probably Monkey Target, which we haven't done yet. It's the last Monkey Ball track and the second to last track in the game.
How come?
I like the colors. Color, like it's just a pretty looking track. Monkey Ball has a really colorful art style. Track design super, super large, and it's based off of one of my favorite side games in Monkey Ball, which is Monkey Target.
Are you good at Monkey Target?
Nope.
No.
I'm good at Monkey Gun. And the one where you have to box each other off the platform.
I love that one. That one's so fun.
Monkey fisticuffs or whatever.
Yeah, Monkey Fisticuffs. That one's probably my favorite mini game also. I'm not a huge fan of the bowling.
Nah, it's all right.
Well, depending on which character you are is how fast your cursor moves.
Oh, I see.
If you're baby, you get a really slow cursor so you can aim properly, but everybody else gets super fast cursors, so it's like 50-50 that you'll get it. Okay, what's the track you least like?
Lava Lair.
Do I even have to ask why?
The track and the third to last track in the game. So you follow it up, right? You do the Grand Prix. The second track in the Grand Prix is the worst track in the game, immediately followed by the best.
That's crazy. They're like, here's what you have, here's what you get now, because you survived.
Definitely.
What if you could only pick one character from this roster that didn't make it into Transformed to add to Transformed, which one would you pick?
My brain says Jackie and Akira because I love VF, but my heart says Opa Opa.
Opa Opa must be avenged.
Bonanza Brothers.
Yes.
The Banana Brothers.
Lost Palace.
They look like Lego.
They look like Lego. Well,
They
because
do
again,
look like Lego.
little Genesis dudes that they had to translate into 3D.
Yeah.
All right, Palm Tree Panic.
Palm Tree Panic!
This is present JP version.
Yay!
The best Palm Tree
2!
Panic.
Oh, this is the one that they were racing in the demo. Woo!
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Lead my shots like War Thunder.
What's a track from this game that you wish they would have added if you could only pick one?
Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, goodbye. Please have mercy.
That's tricky because there's a lot of good ones. Probably. I really have to think on this one. Probably, I think it would be Monkey Target. Why would it not be my favorite track in the game?
That's fair.
If it's a track that wasn't carried over.
Is there any character that you don't like the stats of in this game? That isn't fun to race with?
Oh my god, hold on. Watch how fast he comes through.
Whoa.
Oh,
Jesus.
I don't like... Sonic isn't even the second fastest Sonic. Oh.
Okay.
We're back, I guess.
Where are we?
I wish... I actually wish Sonic's top speed was higher. He's not even he does not have the highest top speed of all the Sonic characters.
Who has the highest top speed?
Eggman. Eggman is Mac. Eggman is
That
Mac.
actually sounds so funny because it's kind of true. Eggman somehow always outruns Sonic. Welcome in, Dark, and hello, Scaldick. Doing good, how are you? Oh my god, stupid fish.
You made me look bad. Oh, here we go.
Let's do it!
So this is a reference to the end of a Bonanza Brothers game where you get in the blimp.
Let's do it!
Same Genesis sound bites of them laughing.
That's super funny. So you just throw bombs everywhere? Oh my god, everybody's dying. Meow.
Love them.
That is so cool. I miss these specials. They were so cool and full of personality.
Alright, can I make first? Shadow's got a fucking life lead. Where is he? Oh, he's way up there. Maybe he messes up that shortcut.
So, Mr. CO, do you have any other fond memories with this game? Ooh, so close. Yeah, let's go.
I remember playing this game when I first got my PlayStation 3. And really, did you see them drink the imaginary coffee? Me and bro. You are bro.
I am bro.
Then don't touch that dial.
Shabdo.
I will say, re-experiencing this game because I did get it and then race through all the Grand Prix to get all the characters and everything. There's definitely a lot of rose-tinted glasses with this game. It doesn't feel as good as I remember it. The roster, you know, I mean, I remember the roster, but
BD Joe.
there's just a couple things that at the end of the day, I do think that Transformed is the far better game. But there's a lot lost on this that would not have been a negative.
Speed fans, strap in for today's Super Monkey Race.
I think it's really sad that I think it is really polished and transformed. I mean, to an extent, it is still very jank and transformed.
Oh, yeah.
Very broken and transformed. However, I feel like some of the charm got lost. There's not a lot
Yeah.
of like whimsy to it, I guess, is
There's
the
not
thing.
a lot of individual charm to the source material per
Yeah.
character.
It just feels very like too streamlined.
Yeah, it's a racing game. It's a crossover racer. But like at that I don't know how else to explain it. That is what that is.
Yeah.
I think all of the character personality got exchanged for the track personality. Not to say that these don't, but a lot of them, you know, Seaside Hill, Final Fortress, Curian Mansion is just 3 versions of the same assets being reused. At least the Monkey Ball and the Amigo tracks, like they're taking and making unique assets. Like this looks nothing like Treetops, and this neither of those look like Monkey Target. They look like distinct worlds from Monkey Ball.
Right.
Jump Parade and Rocky Coaster and the first track, which is also in Transformed, are totally unique.
I just feel like I don't know. There's. I feel like in Transformed, they're more like set pieces than they actually feel like you're driving through that world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like you're driving through like a model of that world. You know what I mean?
On your attachment to the franchise, I'm sure you've heard the story of when they were showing the tracks to the developers of their respective games.
Uh-huh.
And the Skies of Arcadia developers got a hold of Rogue's Landing.
Yeah.
And the dude saw what they did with Rogue's Landing. It was the guy that created Skies of Arcadia, like the head director.
Uh-huh.
And he actually cried in the meeting because he loved how they did Rogue's Landing.
It's so funny because Rogue's Landing isn't bad, but it has the track is really narrow, and so you clip the walls a lot, which will cause you to go spinning.
About how they captured it, that it just it filled him with
Aw, that's so sweet. I wonder if the other developers also liked theirs. They probably did, obviously.
I mean, there's no, you know, another thing is Transformed kind of went and favored more of the, you know, post-console wars stuff, like the Dreamcast era, and then when they started pulling out of the market, so you see more Dreamcast, GameCube, and other stuff era, and Saturn.
Right.
And less of the Genesis Mega Drive. And the thing about this is that there's a lot more Master System and arcade rep.
What year did this game come out again? It was 2009, right?
This is February 2010.
2010, gotcha.
I think maybe December or November of 2012.
Gotcha. I remember playing this on a laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. I remember playing this one on a laptop, and I remember playing Transformed on the laptop. Like, all the time.
Now we jump to Monkey Target.
Monkey Target.
Yay!
Gun.
Whales, 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 whales.
What does suck about this is total missed opportunity for the Monkey Target music to be added to this game.
Oh, sad hours.
But Monkey Race is okay.
Let's do it. It's time for Amu.
Amuru.
Amuru. Oh no! Let's go!
And
Gonna
you
hit
can
the
do
target. That's so cool, though.
It's wide. You have a lot of space to drift.
Yeah, no, this just looks fun, you know? And I think that's the thing that I kind of feel like, it's not that Transform doesn't have fun levels, but there's some levels that have questionable, like, map design to it, where I'm like, I don't know if this...
I wronged
you want to talk about it? Okay, so I feel like some tracks kind of lost that a little bit, where it's fun, but not, you know, fun. It's fun with a question mark.
Again, see Chili Castle final turn.
Yeah. Like Burning Depths is a good track. But there's
I don't think it's a well-designed track, but it's definitely, I mean, it's got the music, you know?
It's just so freaky. The corridors are so skinny. It's not enough, like, space for you to drive side by side next to somebody. More than likely, you will spin out or just get hit by somebody's weapon because they're just holding it and you happen to be driving too close to them because of how skinny the corridor is. And the water physics. When the whole third lap is water physics, and there's a ramp specifically that if you go off it the wrong way, the game will just assume you left the game and it will respawn you 3 times. Like, it's a lot. It's weird, you know? What tracks in this game are good? Well, he likes Monkey Target. I really like Rocky Coaster. I like Rocky Coaster. That's my favorite. I mean, you should play Lava Lair.
Oh, yes.
Yes. It's really cool. It's made of dinosaur bones and it's in a volcano.
So one of the last missions in mission mode is an eliminator race on Lava Lair. And the way that I mean, the clock counts down, but you go a certain speed. So by the time you're at the final 10 seconds, with the last 2 people going head to head, is when you hit the second lap of that clearing. And if you fuck that up, you will lose the mission. Well, you won't lose the mission. You get AA instead of AAA because you got second, but you just kind of gotta hope that that doesn't happen a second time.
It is a rough track, though.
Yeah.
My turn! This kind of almost reminds me of that one Melee stage.
The one, yes, with the turtle.
Yes, thank you.
Instead of the whale, yes.
You know.
Yeah. It's an Ultimate as well, I can't remember the name. It's a Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time level.
Yeah, it's a Legend of Zelda level. You can knock somebody into the water and they may drown. Dude, you're taking these turns like a champ.
Oh yeah, because what I do is I let go of the gas completely and just let the brake turn into it.
So cool. Her mouth is missing.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sonic Shuffle.
How does she eat? Hey, you completed a silver challenge.
Did. That I got my silver license is what that is for the Sega.
Amy keeps trying to get me with that Pico Pico hammer of hers. I wonder why. Years of neglect, Sonic. You're getting what's coming to you.
Thunder Deck, which I figure we should just end that with Sonic.
Thunderdome, let's go. Sonic.
On Thunderdome.
Let's go.
This, I also like this too, is when you flip it over, you actually do get the track layout.
That's so cool.
And it's got the distance, which doesn't make, like, that doesn't matter at all, because fictional.
Yeah.
And also at, like, yeah, your course record.
Oppa.
For laps, which is different from your time trial record.
Thunder Deck.
But most of that is saved from your Grand Prix stuff. So this isn't
Sonic
the longest
says,
track.
Oh shit. Metal scratching.
What's this song? Is this a Gamma song?
Sonic Rush.
Oh, okay. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this song. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So you said something earlier that reminds me of there's a couple other little factoids about this game, and I was talking earlier on about Rio and Metal Sonic being added to Transformed. Rio not originally being in the base game and carrying over, but showing up later as like essentially free DLC, I think. There was a character cut. I don't know if it was from Transformed or if it was from this game. I actually think it was this game based on the character roster and the era that they mostly seem to be from. Echo the Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin would have been in here.
Supposed to be a racer.
That's so
and
funny.
did not make the cut. Uh-oh.
Help. Never mind. I'm moving. Let's go. I don't know how my car is driving, but I do not care. Let's go.
I wasn't even paying attention to Sonic. Like,
he's literally standing on the front of his car. Never mind. He popped back in very quickly.
He's fine.
Didn't even like
Echo
get back
did not
into his
make
car.
the cut. However, Echo the Dolphin does appear in Transformed.
Oh yeah, doesn't he show up in Burning Depths?
He's in Burning Depths. He's the dolphin in the container. That is actually Echo.
Super funny.
Confirmed to be Echo by producers.
I think it's really funny that we could have had a Mario Kart World situation before Mario Kart World by having funny dolphin on a bike. Hey, Moon!
Oh, yes.
Welcome in, Mooney. How are you? That's a Billy Hatcher. That's a Billy Hatcher. That's a Billy Hatcher.
I think I'm fine. Oh, I got one more lap.
That song does not invoke joy, it invokes fear. I like how spiky his car is in this one. I'm really sad that they softened the quills.
I don't know why they felt they needed to rework everybody's vehicles, but this is.
I think it's for the transformations, but still.
Expert kart design based off character.
I thought it was cool. Yeah, it looks like a spiky wisp. I'd be good enough. I'd be good. Wanted to say hellos. How is both of you? I'm good, Mooney. Slinks is.
Oh, it's Moon.
Slinks is doing good.
I'm fucking trying my best.
He's trying his best.
Up at the start, and now they're actually a threat to me.
Yup. They're like, oh, main character syndrome got you, clocking you.
I don't know what this game has. I don't think it has like really bad rubber banding, but they seem to keep up sometimes in second and third.
Yeah.
We hope you've enjoyed your healthy racing fix, folks.
Healthy racing, huh? I'm God.
Sonic was eviscerated immediately.
Yeah. Me.
Why does he tap himself like that?
Just taps his chest. I'm having a heart attack. Save me.
My arteries.
You are my cholesterol, chat.
Too much LDL cholesterol. And I think
I've eaten so much Jack in the Box.
Is that the end? Do we miss anything? I think that's
Let's
everything.
see.
I mean, we missed Sunshine Tour Shibuya because those are in Transform. We've seen those a billion times. Dead Out of Forest, Urban Loop, Dark Arsenal. Then we jumped. We went through these. Lost Palace. I think, yeah, that's it. That's all of them.
I think you should do Lava Lair again.
I think you should not speak about Lava.
You should have just said, I think you should not speak, and I still would have agreed with you.
All right.
You should shut.
Do it for the Vine.
Yeah, let's go! Lava Lair! Lava Lair! Lava Lair!
Fucking All-Star during this.
Yeah.
I don't
tumbling bossa nova?
Tumbling xylophone is fun.
Okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We need a Billy Hatcher remake. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, until you get a hold of that fucking control scheme, you do.
Yeah.
Play that shit on a Joy-Con, you will want to end it all.
You will want to throw the Switch into the TV and the TV out the window. Mr. Slinks, did you play this when online was available?
Yeah, no, it was always available on the PS3. Yeah, I added this game on the PlayStation 3, which included having to get online trophies.
How was the online experience?
Not terrible. A lot of racing games on 7th gen. It's not like a fighting game problem where it's like the speed of light is not fast enough for most fighting game players on a pro level, which is an insane actual sentence that has been said. And
That's
actually
super
holds
funny.
scientific truth to it is the speed of light is not fast enough.
Oh god, it was Froggy!
I got froggied.
You did get Froggy.
God,
What is happening?
though.
Dude, this bridge is the worst. Everybody gets trapped here because you can't drive fast enough. They're dead.
Oh,
They're dead.
okay.
They have died.
Sure, it's hard, but look at the location.
Please, I beg you, let me leave.
Billy, you can't even see over your fucking hands.
I'm driving blind. Jesus Christ, no, please.
He's gonna
Please,
do it.
I
He's
have a
gonna...
wife and kids. Oh, fuck. Please.
Oh, your name's Beat? That's convenient, because that's what I'm gonna you to death.
Shrek reference in 2025 based. What's really sad is this is such a cool, like, it's got cool pieces that are part of it, but like, God. Oh, please. Oh, there goes Big. He's dead.
I hope they run out of cinnamon bread for you. Why?
Oh, he did not like that.
I've been fighting for
Oh
6
my God. Please.
against Big the Cat.
This track's a nightmare.
What again? Okay.
Wait for me, Flocky. You know what Sega racing game I always loved? Daytona USA. That's a fun one.
Yeah, idiot.
Billy's trying to live, dude.
I am so behind. Oh my God.
I believe in you. Lock in. He's starting to believe, guys.
Lock the cluck in.
Lock the cluck in. You better be hatching, Billy.
I'm hatching a plan. To clear this bridge in one go.
Go,
Are
go,
you
go, go.
Serious?
Oh no, run. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. No, 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 no.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ. What is with this bridge being fucking awful?
Eggman, what are you doing back here, bro?
Eggman, what happened, man? Did you get hit too?
Yeah, I bet you
Shut up,
there is.
announcer, man. Bastard.
Oh my fucking God, it's
Oh my
gonna
God, oh my
happen.
God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Please, 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 no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please.
I was 20 seconds behind.
Oh my God.
Hope you enjoyed the race, folks. I sure
I'm-
did. Tune in again now. All right.
Hi, Knuckles.
I'm salty about that. I'm running that back. I will.
Yeah, you got this. Nah, lock in. Lock the fuck in. You got this.
Fucking salt.
You got this. Come on, chat. I need you to give him your energy. You have to believe.
Wake your parents up and tell them HCO needs your energy.
Yeah.
Let them put their arms up.
Babe, wake up. The new Slinks freaking speed run is out.
Lava Lair art from this 2009
Let's go. I believe. He's starting to believe.
What? Okay.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh my god. Whee! Yes!
Oh, another
Okay.
thing I like about this that Transform didn't have is landing, failing to land tricks does nothing to you.
Yes. That I also, I wish, like, just messing up your landings didn't, like, fuck up everything. Go, 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 go! You got this. You so got this.
I think
You
I
gotta
got
just
this.
breathe.
As long as Big doesn't get another fucking All-Star. Ow. Ow.
Those are walls.
Oh.
Oh. Ow. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I'm gonna.
Shut up! Oh no! He aggroed them! He aggroed them! No! Nah!
The K stands for ketamine.
Glint ketamine! Where?
I'm Professor Horse Ketamine.
There's more ketamines out there? No!
I don't know why I did the oak voice. I think it's because I said Professor.
You did.
There's Pokemon all over the region waiting to be captured, but have you ever smoked crack? Oh, you know what? Channeling the Professor. Remember that animation? You know the one. The Nimona wants to fight.
Yes!
That's what I'm channeling.
This shit ain't nothing!
Yeah.
I see the way you're looking at me. I see what you're putting down. You want to have a Pokemon battle?
No.
Hey, now we got a race on our hands. I remember this feeling.
Oh, great.
I remember this feeling. Going to kill him, actually. Biggie, no!
happened?
No!
Did you say Big E?
I did! And that's because Biggie is my biggest op, so now I'm just scared. Now it's actual genuine fear. Big no! I'm afraid of you looking behind you whenever you see that icon. You see frog.
That frog jump scare on Casino Park was
That shit was wild.
nightmares.
Smell you later, loser.
Front run. That was a legit front run.
You're doing so good. You did so good. See? You locked the cluck in.
Lock the clock
Yeah! Nice. Get back in the freaking car, child. You will die.
What a race!
in. The child Yorns. Yorns?
Yeah.
With more
Yorns.
back action. Don't go
Yay! I did it! Yahoo! Are you okay? No, what happened?
He goes. Billy cheers, and then the shadows sound file overlap. You'll have to watch it back in the stream later. He goes, yay! And then he goes, no!
Shadow, Jesus Christ, calm down.
So raw, I thought it was you doing a male voice. Oh.
That's amazing. Well, it's funny because when you play Shadow, right? And the race starts. He's just looking around going, where am I? And how do you know my name? Like, bro, they kidnap you and put you on this track without your meds? What's going on? Man's got amnesia on the road too. That's so unsafe.
So there's a couple of these missions. I'll do a couple, and then we'll down. This one's fun. So this one you go All-Star, and you have to hit all the robots in the way, like the regular robot.
Gotcha.
We'll do Crank Beat Up again. Doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the Choo Choo Rocket music the whole time.
2, 1, go!
Hit the robots! Nope. We got this music instead. And it's really good for this, though.
Actually, really.
Run!
Oh. Me when there's chicken nuggets at the function.
Dino nuggies. Oh,
I just remembered I have, like, an entire Wendy's meal upstairs waiting for me. I'm so excited.
You haven't eaten it yet?
It's burgers. Actually, there might be nuggets still.
Burgers. Yay!
2 Dave's doubles. Haven't eaten all day. Well, I ate earlier, but not. Oh,
finish! I can't see anything.
Crouch you.
You did it! Nice.
Go Faust. Oh, my
They're
fellas.
so cute, babies. Hey, what the hell does he look like a knockoff Lego when he takes off his hat? Don't judge my friend!
Oh.
He's very sensitive about his head pin.
I'm getting it worked on.
It gets filed down by a nail filer every 5 days, okay? It just grows back. It's like a bone.
As I carpet bomb the entire rest of the racing group, what is the most appropriate Samba de Amigo music for it?
What a sentence. Samba de Janeiro.
Yeah, probably. The classic.
Tu madre.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go! Ow! Somebody threw chaos at me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Everybody's just like, dude, who... Everybody's like, yo, who came up with this game mode? Sucks. Help! Oh.
You will not pass me.
They're drifting for their lives right now.
Shadow's trying to get underneath.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Triple A.
Oh, that's like me and you.
Yay! So true. You're so tiny.
I knew you would say that. I knew I was gonna be the one.
You like blue.
Sure. Terry wears red, but whatever. Also, the worst part about there no online multiplayer in the PC version is one of the best songs in the game is the online multiplayer lobby music, which does not exist in this.
Sad hours.
Isn't there one where big...
Hey, Rainboom, welcome in.
This one, I think. Yeah, this one sucks.
Fiesta food dodge. Avoid. Bum bum. 2, 1. Froggy. Avoid the pots. Oh man.
Oh.
But I'm big.
I start at AAA and I go down as I hit
Oh my god.
30 seconds.
This makes me so anxious.
Right, because you can't judge the hitbox how good it's gonna
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
pop
you can
it.
go any like faster.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Okay, you made it. Yay! That one's hard.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. Jesus! Yakuza was not nearly as popular at this time. Hey,
No.
I see Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. Very classic game. Very. Absolutely, Rainboom. How have you been?
4 had been localized.
Picks you up, spins you around.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's one more mission, and then we'll end with the song that I wanted to dig out of your brain that you haven't thought of since Obama's first term.
Lego GK, what'd I do? Materi. 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 I turned GK into Lego.
You come to my
Into
house.
Lego
I call
pieces.
it the Materi Ward.
Materi Ward, shut up.
Oh, this one was tough.
Have you seen Landy?
And he's looking for the sailors. That's knockout.
I wanted to know if you knew where I
Oh,
could
God.
find the thrift store.
I'm over there. This is one I can't. It's so tough.
Oh, no, I've seen people do this challenge and it is awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is simple. Oh, it's time gates, not drift? Fuck, okay.
Oops, a doodle.
Joe feels great to drift, but we'll do this one.
Would I be Lego bricks? Lego model? What kind of Lego?
You'd be Mega Blocks.
I'll be Mega Blocks.
Keep you blow.
Drifting like a pro.
Yeah, snaking with
Lego Mario figurine.
Oh, the one with the eyes that go soulless.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I'm tired. So left me. Hurry up.
Withered Mario. That's how I
Yeah, you
dance.
probably saw Rio. Damn, go
yeah.
BD, let's go.
Yeah, at this time, I think Yakuza 5 was out, and maybe Dead Souls, which is like the awful spin-off. And Yakuza 5 was not localized until like 2015. And then when that came out, then Kiwami and Kiwami 2 came out, then 0, maybe 6 then 0, and then that's when people started to be like, hey, this...
Yakuza's pretty good.
And then it totally used surf shit. All right. I think that brings us to the end. Do you remember the song that they made for this game that is in the credits and was in promo stuff and is at the end of Grand Prix? Like at the end of the Grand Prix, there's like a cut version of the song with no lyrics.
I think so. I think I remember that.
Okay, I gotta find the name of it. Oh, that's right there.
Bentley Jones.
I remember if this comes back to you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Rave party chat. Much more.
song's so 2008.
It really is. Dude, this brought back memories immediately. Holy shit. I haven't heard this song in a while. YouTube was half a decade old by this point.
That's essentially it. So then there's a repeat, and then there's like a car-centric version when you win a Grand Prix victory.
I love that. Yeah, no, that brought back memories immediately. I was like, oh, Jesus, I haven't heard this song in forever. So yeah, AMVs were probably made with this song. AMVs are made with almost any song possible.
Yeah.
If you really think about it.
Yep. I've seen it in the opera.
I mean, yeah. Repo the Genetic Opera.
Sure, there's a Rent AMV somewhere.
There's definitely Rent AMVs somewhere. Tons. Mostly having to do with the song Mimi or fucking thousands of minutes.
1,000 minutes till everyone in this apartment gets STDs.
or
Man.
the Tango Maureen.
R.I.P. the cast of Rent. They would have loved Patreon.
They would have absolutely loved Patreon Kickstarter.
So I think that is a place to stop. That is, we've explored, besides the Grand Prix and all the individual mission stuff, you know, we explored the shop, which is now, I have gutted it.
You took everything. You robbed them.
We didn't play every character. We didn't play Knuckles. We didn't play Eggman. We didn't play II or Amigo, but we did explore all of the characters that did not make it over to Transformed, and we did play all of the tracks that did not make it to Transformed. But it's a fun little game, and it's a nice reminder of where we are and where we'll land in a couple of weeks with Crossroads, that it all kind of started from here. Not really from Sonic Riders, or even you can go way further and say Sonic R, or you could go further than that. You could say Sonic Drift.
Oh my god, though, the fan version of that is super good. You've played it.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. The 16-bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
But this then to Transform, then eventually to TSR, which everybody got excited because they thought it was a continuation of Transformed. And now we're at Crossworlds, and people are willing to be like, this is not a Sonic and Sega game. And then they tease you with Ichiban and Miku and Joker, which all qualify. Those are all Sega Atlas, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a Sega property, the same way that Arl is a Sega property, because they bought the company that made Puyo in, I don't know, 2002 or something like that.
True.
When the art style changed, which I think was Puyo Pop Fever on the GameCube, that's when they purchased it. So
we are so spoiled now.
Yeah. But this is a good game, good soundtrack. I definitely look at it with rose-tinted glasses because I just played it. And I do think Transformed is the better game. I do think it is the game that is more fun to play. But there's a bunch of personality in this that did not make it over to the next game. Mostly in All Stars. And a little bit in the announcer. The announcer had enthusiasm.
I just feel like, no, I agree. A lot of the, I don't know, a lot of the personality for individual characters like the high detail of just them.
Open up the item shop, and the item shop music plays.
Yeah.
And like that's and there's nothing even close to that anybody can replicate.
It's so cool. It feels awesome. And see, in TSR is what I didn't like. All of the specials, they're not specials. You just get a golden boost and your music plays. That's really it. There's nothing really special about it or unique. Everybody has it. The only difference is the music that plays. And it doesn't even last that long, because if you're by yourself, the boost doesn't last that long. If you're in a team, it may not even help you, to be honest. And also, just the boost itself is so loud, you can barely hear the music.
Yeah.
And some of the tracks are fun. Don't get me wrong, there's some really good tracks at TSR, but a lot of them are tracks we've already seen multiple times. So many times. Like, Roulette Road for the 50th time, Bingo Highway for the 80th time, like, really? I just feel like if you're gonna do, like, a collection of tracks, do the collection of old ones and then some new ones. Like, don't just
a lot of
keep pouring over. Yeah, and Crossworlds, yeah.
Isle, which I think would have been a given anyways, but Holska is pretty...
I know! And Chunen. Chunen is in there, too?
Yeah, those are pretty out there.
Yeah, I was real happy when I saw
that there's a Sonic and the Secret Rings track.
There is.
Yeah.
Dinotaur.
Yeah, they're getting in there.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what else they have, because they have some original tracks as well thrown in there. So I want to see what else they have. But everything looks really fun. That's why I'm really excited for the beta test. And I really think you should jump on it. You don't have to sign up or anything. Pretty much what you have to do is just go on the website on the day of and then click what platform you want to play and you get into the open test.
Okay.
And I think you should really give it a try just to see how you feel about it. I'm told it plays a lot differently than Transformed and TSR and stuff like that.
Okay, fine. If it feels like its own thing, then
yeah,
I think that's probably might be better off for it.
You can pre-download like 2 days before the test as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we need deeper cuts. I was really hoping with this being like Cross Worlds that we have a big roster, don't get me wrong. Yes. But I feel like we could have a much bigger roster. We have so many characters. And we also have these Sega characters that could totally come back. You know, now that we have car customization, there's like no excuse.
Lao Chan on... I want to race as Lao on a rider's book.
That'd be really cool.
Old mustache man dying of cancer surfing.
Jesus.
Or Majima.
Majima would be so good.
Yeah.
Majima. Like, I understand Ichiban, because that was, like, you know, a new one, but technically Pirate Yakuza also came out, and that had Majima.
Yeah, Samoa Joe in there.
Yeah. I just feel like Majima would have been a really good character to put in if they're not going to put in Kiryu, but I understand why Ichiban got
Ichiban is the new lead, but Majima transcending both.
Yeah.
Or being the
no, you said the right word. It's transcended. He transcended them both.
And he could have a bulldozer. It would be great, you know?
Oh my god, yes. See? Now you're thinking. I don't know. There's possibilities and there's a lot of creative things they could have done, but I don't know. I can see why, for certain reasons, they maybe didn't do that, but I still think there's time, and that they maybe, if the game goes well, and people really like it, they can start bringing in more Sega IP characters, because they're already trying to bring back the IPs. Like, don't forget that Shinobi game, you know...
Yeah, that Shinobi game looks good.
And the Golden Axe game that's coming out, as well as the Jet Set and the Crazy Taxi game that's coming out.
Yeah, that I'm less enthusiastic about. The Crazy Taxi one, from what I've heard about what they're doing with that, that is... I don't want to speak of games before I see them, let alone them coming out. That thing seems destined to fail.
That's unfortunate.
All I needed to hear, based on the gameplay of Crazy Taxi, which everybody knows, I don't know how the hell you make a battle pass work
On Crazy
But
Taxi?
That has already been mentioned.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Me and Icy, when we were doing Jet Set Radio Future, we were talking about Crazy Taxi and how one of the game modes we think would be so cool is, you know how you have to pick up people, right? And take them to a destination. Whole name of the game. It'd be really cool if you had, like, somebody had to grab a customer and you have to get them to their destination while everybody else is trying to steal that customer away from you by ramming into your car.
Oh, so you turn what's the game that you play?
Custody battle.
Custody battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I wanted to say? Child endangerment.
Child endangerment simulator. It was genuinely super funny that custody battle seems to rear its head in other games that could possibly do it. But to be honest, that mode would be funny, wouldn't it? Like, it would be a really cool mode.
That'd be really funny. You hit somebody and they launch out of, because they always jump in vertically.
They just ragdoll out, and you have to drive over the circle to pick them up, and they drive off to get them to the destination while other people chase you down, and ram into you to take your customer.
I just want to know what their soundtrack would look like.
That's also, I don't know if they could get,
because it's all Offspring and Bad
yeah.
Religion.
Do you think they could get
and Fila and Pizza Hut too?
Oh yeah, maybe they could get them back or other bands on.
Get some new ones. Get some
yeah. There's tons of bands that still hang on to the retro vibe of stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah.
And somebody else.
I love that band. Somebody else.
Pennywise.
It's cool.
Pennywise was not in Crazy Taxi, but Pennywise was in Top Skater.
Mm-hmm. Just borrow the whole Tony Hawk OST. No, it would be. I mean, it would be really funny. I would just want to do a freaking ollie in my car.
They do all ska bands. All the Sega stuff is punk bands.
Yeah.
No brag.
Ooh, Crazy Taxi, but it's like that Densha Attack video game I showed you.
Oh yeah, on rails.
Yeah. It would be so funny.
I am the train.
The Jet Set Radio one that they're working on. I'm not sure what they're doing, actually.
The only one that we have any information about right now is the Crazy Taxi.
Yeah. But I'm interested in what they're doing with the Jet Set. Very excited.
I'd love to know what they're doing with Streets of Rage.
Oh yeah, that too.
If they're gonna do something, give it a subtitle, or if they're gonna call it 5 and acknowledge 4. Yeah, that Shinobi game looks incredible.
It does.
Super hilarious that comes out the same week as Ninja Gaiden Rangebound.
Oh no.
Another recently dead ninja franchise that suddenly got revived.
That's really funny. We're seeing so many revivals now.
Ninja Gaiden has shown up over the last... I don't know if there was any 8th gen games, but there were definitely PS3 and 360 games. But Shinobi's been dead since the PS2. I think it's been dead since that the Shinobi game on PS2 and whatever the female Shinobi game is called. Shadowblade or something?
Something like that.
Yeah.
But honestly, the new Shinobi game, the freaking watercolor, like, the whole thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I was like, man, this right here, pretty game. I hope it plays really well. I've heard good things from some of my friendos that have like played it early. They said that it's really good, so here's hoping.
Yeah, people were saying that about Ninja Gaiden.
Mm-hmm.
Ninja Gaiden is really cool because Ninja Gaiden's actually is canonical.
Mm-hmm.
Ragebound is happening during Ninja Gaiden 1.
Oh shit!
Where his dad dies and Ryu, you play as what's his name? Kai something? It's probably not even. And you're playing as him, and Ryu's going to America to do Ninja Gaiden 1, and you are still in Japan, and this is what's happening in Japan while Ninja Gaiden 1 is happening. I don't know what Shinobi's going to be like. Oh, you're being
Huh.
rated.
Hello, Ryan Cyan Wolfie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you playing? How was your stream? But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to some of the ones that are like coming out, but I don't know if the thing you're saying for Crazy Taxi is really concerning.
That's well, yeah, I don't put it past them, but the fact that Shinobi looks like that, and that's the game that's coming out, gives me faith in stuff like Streets of Rage or Golden Axe.
Yeah.
So
I can only hope that they approach it with as much integrity as possible. It's all I can hope for. It doesn't even have to be like game of the year or anything. Just needs to be an enjoyable game with good polish and
game of the year.
You're worthy. Why? Because we're just gonna have another Astro Bot come out of nowhere and fucking get game of the year then.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That game is a tribute to video games, and I think there should be more like it.
I think it's very cute.
Also, I played Pac-Man World Repack, the first one this year, and man, I was like, I could use a PS2 platformer every like 8 months. That would be just fine.
Just give me another Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Give me a Gex. Give me a Crash Bandicoot. Give me a Spyro.
Give me Croc.
Give me Croc. Give me Gobos.
I think Croc is the only one missing from this. I don't think Croc has a remake yet.
I could have sworn they re-released Croc on Steam.
Tiger did, and KO the Kangaroo did.
Yeah. I thought Croc got a re-release, didn't they? Yeah, it does have a remake.
Oh, okay, then everyone's in there.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Croc got a remake recently. Yeah.
Then all we're missing are like the D and E tier guys.
Now we have Bubsy getting a new game.
Now, who's next?
And Gex got a remaster, so...
Jersey Devil.
Glover got a re-release recently. Yeah. Crash is dead in the fucking ditch. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Arrow the Acrobat.
Arrow
Cool
the
spot.
Acrobat. Cool spot. Ooh, Jersey Devil.
I'm so excited for World 2 Repack. I love Pac-Man so much.
You love
You guys
Pac-Man?
don't understand how much I love Pac-Man.
Yeah,
Pac-Man
Pac-Man's...
for me is probably like a little less than Sonic for you. Like,
That's honestly fair.
Like,
I know a lot of Pac-Man enthusiasts.
You would, when you come visit, I was often playing Pac-Man.
Pac-Man?
Like Pac-Man.
Pac-Man? No, that's true. Anytime I visited you, you're usually playing Pac-Man. Pac-Man fans unite. Someone contact 7-Up. We gotta wake up. Cool spot! Bubsy is a dad and oh boy, the internet. I don't like what you said. I don't like the words that you said. Did somebody say Pac-Man?
Do you want to begin the wind down?
Sure.
No, we'll return back to the main screen.
Of course. Everybody right this way. Please go down the stairs and towards the main stage. We'll be right with you.
Yes.
Okay, we're back. Hi, I hope you didn't trip on the stairs.
I'm being threatened about Pac-Man World Rally, which was like... That is a All Stars Racing level of like game that I was just magnetized to.
Oh yeah?
That was a day one buy. That was not a pre-order, but that was a day one buy. It was my birthday that it came out in 2006. I was 9.
Wow.
And I spent... There were a couple... I have never pre-ordered. There are a lot of games that I haven't pre-ordered. I think I've only ever pre-ordered 3 games in my life. And there are games that I bought on day one, mostly in the PS2 era. Or at least on release weekend. I remember Pac-Man World Rally. I remember Spider-Man Friend or Foe. I remember Sonic Riders and Shadow the Hedgehog, actually.
Jesus.
Sonic Riders was day one, and Shadow was opening weekend.
Shadow the Hedgehog also was a day one purchase for me. I got it for Christmas.
I remember my dad giving me a look because I was like, he didn't care, but I was like, oh, maybe he knew, because again, I must reiterate, the PS2 version of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. I had the GameCube version, mind you.
Yeah, and that one crashed a lot too, but I think it had at least a stable frame rate.
I never had crashes, but I did have really weird stuff happen in the game. Also, me randomly finding out that Maria could walk around on her own and also strike people. Because my GameCube controller, the second one was plugged in and it had drift. So I didn't know. And she was running around randomly one time while I was playing, and she's just hitting people and running around. I'm like, what what is happening? So I got up and I'm like unplugging mine, and she's my controller, and she's still moving around. And I'm like, so it's not mine. And then I took the second controller out and realized the second controller was making her move around. So I plugged it back in and told my, I think it was either my sister or my brother to sit down and move around and press buttons. And turns out you can just play as the support character that follows you around. They have one attack and movement and jumping, and that's about it. But you can have somebody run around with you and kind of do an attack. It's very weird, and it doesn't do much. It does more like a stun, but it's very weird to find that out. I thought my game was broken. I did for a long time until other people told me that was normal.
I had Frogger's Adventures on the Game Boy Advance, and I thought
poor soul.
that shit was haunted. No, that's what I love that game. That was one of my first, like...
You thought that game was haunted?
Because I would, maybe I would drop it on something, and the cartridge would kind of pop out a little bit, and the screen would freeze, and this audio loop would play, like a corrupted audio loop, because the cartridge is half in, not all the way out.
Oh, jeez.
I remember looking at it, not like freaking out, but I was like, the devil is in this Game Boy Advance.
We need to exercise this game. Out of this house. Out of this house. Spirits be gone from this house.
Yeah, the most insane 2-game pre-orders in my life I've ever seen, which is Sonic Generations and Melty Blood.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sonic Generations, I think I got day one also.
I think I pre-ordered, they were all in the same era. I think the first game I ever pre-ordered, and I'm talking about on my own, right? I'm like, hey, I want to pre-order these. And then otherwise, you just go to the store when the game came out. It was original Marvel 3, vanilla. I got that with the Brady Games Guide. After that, I think was the same year, because Marvel 3 came out in 2011 in January. And at the end of that year, Battlefield 3 came out. And I played the beta, the legendary Battlefield 3 beta. How far we've come. And
Jesus,
I pre-ordered that because Battlefield 3 was around the time that I used that as my anchor, as like, this is when I started paying attention to video games and stuff around video games. And then the next game I pre-ordered was in 2014, 13 or 14. I think it was 14, and that was EDF 2025.
Oh,
my
wow.
favorite game of all time. So, and that was the last time I pre-ordered a game. So,
have you played any of the new one?
no, because of that
It's bad.
Structure stuff. No, it's just keeping me away. That's the problem. I do want to play it, but the online, I mean, it's Epic. You know,
That's fair.
And Epic is paying for their servers because they didn't have the capacity, and they're giving that the net play is improved or something like that. But because of that, the fucking it's the exact issue a year ago. We'll use a more popular game that's actually a very similar game to EDF. What Sony did to Helldivers last year.
Yeah.
Where they were like, you need a PlayStation. You need to sign into a PlayStation account. Well, a bunch of these countries don't have access to that, so now you've removed 120 countries from being able to play Helldivers.
It's freaking crazy.
Okay, well, and then people fell off of Helldivers, and then it died the same way Helldivers 1 did, which was like, it went out as soon as it went in. Now it's actually come back to some extent a little bit, but I was like, this game franchise can't catch a break. I know there's only 2 games, but everyone's like, Helldivers. And then
It's so sad because I really enjoyed Helldivers.
when is the EDF 4.1 stream? Fucking soon. I got back. I got back on that. I finally beat the mission on the difficulty I wanted to beat it on.
Yay!
Using some weapons that I wanted. It took me 57 minutes to beat that level. but I did it.
Goodness.
I
gotta get you back on an EDF stream.
Yeah, EDF requires an Epic Games account to play and use the online functionalities.
I thought they took that off already now.
Did they take that off?
That's what Spade's saying. Said they removed that already.
Oh, I hope so. All right. I mean, the game still has mixed reviews, so that's what I'm nervous about. Unless it
Might just be from that
so
moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Earth Defense Force game. It's not that every enduring fan is a freak like me. Okay, very positive.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, recent reviews are 92%.
Yeah.
And English reviews are overwhelming. Oh, this is 4.1. Okay, let's go to my...
Yeah, they removed the requirement late last year, they said.
Oh, okay. Well, it took them a full year.
I kind of remember them talking about it.
EDF 6 is currently mixed at 67%. Yikes.
That was probably during that time, though.
Very close to Iron Rain.
Oof.
Current reviews are 86% at 44 reviews in the last 30 days. 76 overall. So I don't know where that mixed 67 is coming from.
Probably was from the first, the beginning half, when it was a requirement. Probably got review bombed.
It's worse than 5. Some people are saying they've had more technical issues than compared to 4 and 5. Other people are saying good game. Some people are just doing the EDF chant in the review. Recommended for existing fans of the EDF series, not recommended for first entry. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be fine. You never got to play 5, did you?
I played 5 before.
Oh, did you play 5? Okay.
Yeah, I played 5 with a few people. Remember, I got a lot of my community into EDF.
Yeah, absolutely. I just thought it was from 4.1. Because 4.1
No,
was the
I
one
got
I played
5
with you,
also
that one was
played
that was the less expensive one, and that was the
Yeah.
upgraded version of 2025, which is A, my favorite Earth Defense Force game, and B, my favorite video game. Period.
It
All
is
time.
my favorite.
And it's
Also, I
something
prefer.
It's something about the PS3. It's about it being on. Well, it's playing with the controller that I like, but also the frame rate being just that perfect type of shitty because it can't hold all these ants.
The ants.
It's just and there are variations. 2025 has a different. The first 3 missions of EDF 2025 are different. The tutorial mission is different than 4.1. 4.1 was just 2025 ported to 8th gen consoles because it came out right in that window. 4 and the Xbox One were out in holiday 13. EDF 2025 came out exclusively on 360 and PS3 in 14. So,
Goodness.
yeah, and talk about you. I was saying earlier about Virtua Fighter keeping their voice lines the same. You
Uh-huh.
got to play Global Defense Force on PS2, right?
Right?
The
I
original. That's the original game. The only thing that's older than that is the original Simple 2000 games that were Japan exclusive, like Monster Attack and shit. That you heard the same sound effects that you can hear in EDF 6 gameplay, like it. That is a game series that consistently is fun to play. That has not had to spend a nickel. Since.
It's true. They're the budget.
Yeah, Simple 2000. You know what Simple 2000 stood for?
Simple.
It stood for cheap $20 game.
Love that.
It was a bargain bin series that was made in Japanese game stores. The Simple, I think there was Simple 3000 as well. And Monster Attack on PS2 is the Simple 2000 game.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
they're good. They're fun games.
They are. They are genuinely extremely fun. I I adore EDF. It's such a great series. I am
It's
always
just-
grateful that you have showed it to me.
Absolute goofball tact. I am my favorite thing. If there's anything I could take from my impact I've made on the internet, it is the fact that I got a whole bunch of people through transitive property into Earth Defense Force.
It's so good.
Enough so that it affected how you named your moderators.
It's true. My moderators, because of how much I like EDF, are called the Void Defense Force. So they are VDF.
Mhm.
And they love it because they also like EDF.
Do they have their own chant?
They have done one before in chat before. I didn't make it, they did.
Okay.
I can't say it off the top of my head, though. It's been a while since they've done it. But we should make an official chant for them. It would be very funny.
Absolutely. That's got to be really long-winded.
Yeah. And they have to
You can
sing
interrupt
song
it
it.
with other taunts.
Or death rattles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. To save our Mother Earth from any. Oh!
Explosions. Ragdolls into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. But yes, I'm sure you are plenty tired, my friend.
I am a little raspy.
Yeah.
I have Wemdies upstairs.
You
Yep,
need your Wemdies. So I'm gonna
Oh,
get you
Wemdies.
to your Wemdies. Oh yeah, to save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. What is your purpose?
Mind wave. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
I always enjoy being a guest on your show.
Absolutely.
And if people are interested in stuff that I'm doing, I am
Mhm.
mostly a pre-recorded, pre-edited video person, not much a live stream. However, I did it in the past, and I'm slowly building I'm rebuilding my assets from the ground up to bring that back. I mentioned it to you before the stream. I'll mention it here because there are people that are familiar with me.
Absolutely.
There is a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to be a little more variety. You can't pigeonhole yourself, and there's stuff that I've wanted to do and share for years, even before I was on YouTube, that I'm getting around to it. I'm currently penning a script about vaporwave music and its impact on my life. That is basic. It's a video essay, but that when I did that comeback video in January, that was a test on if I was able to write a good script and actually like cobble together stuff. So that's the big project in the pipe. I did do a bunch of Slender Fortress episodes that were using the footage from a couple years ago. Did some shorts on those. Those were good fun. And on the live stream side, I don't know when I'm going to come back. It'll probably be sometime, hopefully in September or October. But I was asked by a couple people, and I am going to do a pitied 5-year anniversary series rewatch party. Like the one Mocha did, because Mocha suggested it first and the domino effect happened. So I will be doing it with Mocha sometime in the late summer, early fall. I don't know when. That seems to be on my time that I put that together. So that's what's going on in my camp. But I have a bunch of videos that if people want to watch about SRB2 card, about what else did I do? Left 4 Dead. I did Left 4 Dead with you. That was fun. A couple other things, but mainly the new stuff, Slender Fortress, and things that I intend to release in the future. Get out there, get myself out there, and share things with the world that I want to share and talk about to a bordering on an autism test level.
Right.
It's not a high.
No, it's okay. I feel that way when I gush about stuff, so it's fine.
Yeah, fine. It's fine. You can over-explain and not be autistic, or just be stupid like me.
Shut up. Nuh-uh.
I'm the
Or
king
just-
of over-explaining.
Oh my god, so true though. It's very fun to hear it though. It's very
I can't
long-winded.
believe the
and
radio.
fun.
They let me on radio for so many years. It was
The reason they let you on radio is because you over-explain things. You have to
Every-
fill the airwave silence with something.
every hour we added an hour to the show, we would still go over We would be like,
That's
we'll add
so
another
funny.
hour to pad it out, and then we would go over that. Like that was the regular now. It's like, oh my god.
What you gotta do is trick yourself and be like you'll still add an hour, but in your mind subtract one and make you think that that's the deadline. So when you go over, it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So
Hey, Special Shara, how are you?
no.
Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. You guys can come along with us when we go raid someone else.
someone else.
Thank you so much for the redeem, GC. I see your Let's Make a Connection. We will go and raid the person that you have redeemed for. Thank you very much.
Is it me?
Yes, it's a raid train. Yahoo!
I didn't think mine's hooked up.
But yes, guys, I have posted in here, but I will do it again, especially for the new people. If you haven't followed HCO, you absolutely should follow their YouTube. They are so cool. They're very talented. They're awesome.
And you could see ping the Twitch, the title underneath Glitch Kitten.
Yes.
Also Racing Fail with HCO. That's my Twitch.
Yep.
You can follow that as well. I am on Blue Sky.
Yes.
I'm not on Instagram. I have a Twitter. I haven't used it. Blue Sky has kind of just filled that hole. So I am on Blue Sky. I'm trying to be more active on there. But if you want to follow me there, I am. Oh God, what is my name? Blue Sky's got the weird URL stuff. It's Hey HCO. You can just look up Hey HCO. I'm sure you'll find it. Or just HCO. And I'm there with the same funny Terry head.
That's how you can always find them.
Yep. But that's me. And
yes.
I thank you for hearing me out on this game. And it's fun. It's fun, and I it goes underappreciated.
Completely understand, and I also agree. I think more people should give it a shot, honestly, to see like how far we've come.
Listen, it's if you got, if you can find a PS3 or 360 version, go for it. It's on Steam. It's $10. Unfortunately, it does not often go on deep discounts, even on the Sega publisher sales.
Yeah.
So unless you catch it on a really good weekend, it's $10. So
that's the unfortunate
I would
part.
suggest the console versions. You could probably get it cheaper, and you would have multiplayer, which those servers are still up. So,
and utilize them to go bully people. Grab a bunch of people who might have the game and just meet each other up on the freaking lobbies. Awaken them like I do with TSR all the time. Just wake them up.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
But yeah, aside from that, that's going to do it for tonight's panel. Thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with us. Big shout out again to HCO for being a guest once again at FOA. We always appreciate having him here and taking the time to do a guest panel. He's very funny, very cool. We like him. Aside from that, schedule for the rest of the festival. We have this weekend and next week is our last week of the festival. Can you believe we're almost so close? Tomorrow, or I guess later on today, but tomorrow, we have the Cafe 404 Maid Cafe returning tomorrow for a day shift, so they're doing a pop-up event. We have a few maids that are going to be hanging out at the cafe, so feel free to come by and visit, pick your favorite maid, and hang out with them. They would love to see you, especially because we have new Sega food that you can choose from on our lovely pop-up menu. We'd love to have you there. So definitely come by. And then on Sunday, we have our VR chat Sega Shindig party going on with a live DJ set at the end. That's going to be really exciting. Next week is a little up in the air. Just a teeny bit. There are two things I'm planning to try and fit in on one of these days. And it is the arcade night and the Chow Garden. We're going to figure out how we're going to fit those two on one of these days. And then also, I am planning to do the Crossworlds beta test on the day that it lands. I've had a few people invite me to a group to do it. So we're going to see how that works out. But we're going to definitely try and play it for stream, just to test it out, see how it goes. And then, of course, next Saturday and Sunday, the 30th and 31st, is our Riders Tournament, Race of Ages. Biggest tournament of the festival. If you've signed up, the last day that you can sign up is Monday. After that, nobody else can sign up. Sign-up sheet will be closed. Also, our S-Rank Tour halftime show concert is returning back for Race of Ages, so that will be probably on Sunday during our Grand Championships. And of course, September 1st is going to be our ending ceremonies. So yeah, we still got a couple more days to go, and it is gearing up for the big one. So I appreciate you guys hanging around and doing the cool stuff. I promise you, we got a lot of fun more things to do. GK, there's a roof leak in the panel room. Well, go fix it. Here's a bucket. Go have fun. Alrighty. So I'm going to go ahead and set us up for the raid. Give me 1 second. I did have somebody set to the side we were going to raid, and then we got the redeem, so give me a second. I got to change it now. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Thank you, Z. Alright,
All my homies hate lava lair.
So these things, I have to type all this out. Give me a sec.
You guys want to talk about? Have you been to the mall lately?
I'm curious, who were you originally going to raid? I was originally going to raid Queen Bee Mash, who was playing Mario Kart World. I figured racing game going into another racing game would work out. Anyway, we're going to be, by Redeem, from GC, we're going to go and raid Nova Neko VT. It looks like they're doing a very calm drawing stream. So I know you guys are kind of high energy right now because we've been doing racing games. Try not to scare them.
Sam.
Yeah, just dropping an entire group of extremely loud, obnoxious creatures. Just behave, be nice.
Chow Garden.
They look so cute. They also look super soft. So don't scare them, please. I chose her because she is a purple cat girl. Cat girls are pretty neat. I wish I was one. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid into them. Let me go ahead and start the raid.
So
there
cool.
we go. What are you whispering over there?
I don't know, whispering.
Are you sleepily talking to yourself over there?
That GK is so cool. I wish she was real.
I wish I was real too.
Yep. I can't wait to wake up from this dream.
This nightmare.
Nightmare.
Wait, guess what? I'm eating your Wendy's.
Oh, no, you fucking aren't. Oh, for my dead body.
Yeah? Guess who's gonna make it up the stairs first? It's gonna be me, Pally. You got no legs, I took them.
Blueberries on the stairs that you slipped.
Whoa, there's a lot of blueberries on the stairs. Why'd you leave all these? Now they're gonna get all dirty.
You up there?
Okay, fine. If I make it to the top of the stairs and I eat the Wendy's first, you have to buy me more Wendy's. That sounds like a good deal.
It is 2:17 a.m. They say 1 a.m. or later, but it's never later. Let's be honest.
It's not for later, actually.
Nothing's open 24 hours anymore. COVID really fucked things up for me 5 years ago.
Honestly, yeah, you are correct on that one. That's unfair and sad. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good night, and remember to love something this much thankfully takes ages. Have a good night!